Open up the safe. Hello, hello, hello. Whoa. I gotta audio check this because I don't see. This is what happens when you stream. Hey, bro, I got content on the vault. Don't you worry about it. But hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can call me Crish. You know what it is. Genshin Impact. We grinding. How loud is this? Is this loud? This ain't that loud. How loud is Genshin? Click spam some buttons. Let's get the audio in. How loud is everybody? Mic is in its quiet era right now, still. Let's see. I gotta wait for stream. Oh, Genshin's not that loud and I'm not that loud. I can make myself louder if I want to, because I have this at max. And I'm still not that loud. Alright. I'm gonna be a menace. I'm gonna make myself louder. And hopefully... Oh, wait, but I'm already at that. Alright, relatively louder. We're okay. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, plans for today. Plans for today. Plans for today. Summon on Escoffier. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. I was on in the morning. And I kind of did a couple of these. Just a couple. I didn't really have too much to use it on. So here's the problem, right? I've been playing a lot of Wuwa. And when I look to the future of Wuwa, there's a bunch of cool characters coming out. And when I look to the future of this game, I see Skirk and her confusion. Every time I look for a Wuwa gameplay of... Or not even Wuwa. Every time I look for Skirk gameplay, all I see is a whole lot of... Whole lot of like Wuwa, bro. I see a whole bunch of Kartathea gameplay. Like, you would have thought that I was looking up Kartathea Elite. That's not what I'm looking for. I just want to see what we know about Skirk. But every time I see it, it's people trying to use her ult. Bro, I want to see what her regular gameplay looks like. I'm trying to comp. I'm trying to comp, but the game is... They're not trying to let me comp. And I'm like, okay, I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, but we need summons. We need summons. That's what the state of the scenario is. First, we're going to start with the Abyss. I thought I was going to record this. Only for me not to record this. And instead, as you can see, we're here. Flow inverted Y manifestate? What? The Magu Kinky is... I don't think too weak to... Alright, let's have some fun. So, I want to use Varessa inside of this. And I might still make that Varessa video that I should have made, that I thought about making, that I didn't make, that I should have made. You know, hey bro, we got content in the vault. I can't really complain. I've been on Battlefront vibes. That was the last short that I made that has been in the vault for a few days. I realized I was sick, and then I was like, oh, that's mad unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. We're cooking. I think that works. And then I don't remember Varessa's team rotation, even though I use it every single day that I log in. Eon-san and Shavrusi. And I believe the rotation goes like this. Perfect. I would try and stick with the actual buffs for this, but brother. Oh, it's a ley line. Didn't even notice. You're not going to be able to take damage by that. You will. Damn. I got launched. Oh, it's like this again. Like that one floor that had a whole lot, and I mean a whole lot of enemies. I still can't forget that floor. I don't think that I recorded that Abyss, but I really wish I did. Because I found it to be a mad hilarious Abyss. Purely off the fact that the game was just like... I want to leave him frozen. The game was like, yeah, we're just going to throw like 60 enemies at you. I still found that hilarious to this day. Do I want to... Nah, I don't want to. I'll just wait. That's the benefit of these type of toys. And this game is kind of booming in my ear. Not gonna lie to you, dog. See, I almost didn't want to stream. And I mean that in the sense that I want to stream, but I meant to say I didn't want to stream this. Because I've had Wall content lined up, and I think it's essentially ready now. But I was going to build both Phoebe and Jenny in the same, like, sitting. But the thing that was stopping me was I was waiting until I had a decent bit of the Fragile Resin equivalent inside of that game. Oh, it didn't use my E. Unfortunate. But, now I do. And I'm kind of cooking. Okay, if you could do me a favor and just start taking damage. This enemy is truly a nuisance to the Abyss. Truly. Come here. There we go. Regular Abyss gameplay. I'm not even trying to speedrun. Bro, what's going on, Rayon? What's up? What's the word? Welcome to the streets. Can you join my world? What's up? What you trying to do? I'm not gonna let you say what's up after I finish the Abyss. What you trying to get into? Trying to come slice some materials? Trying to come slice some bosses? What's going on? I'm 100% down. Just let me absolutely speedrun this Abyss. Okay, okay. Bro got me before I used that ult. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, this thing isn't trying to... Oh, I forgot. I haven't fought Magu Kenki in so long. Oh god. Did I Oh, I'm so rusty. I've been playing too much Rua. I've been playing way too much Rua. Oh god. Was that the last word of this? It was. If you want, you can send me a friend request right quick so you can be able to get in here. I have no problems with you coming to say what's up, gang. Don't make me no difference. Let's just slide through this Abyss right quick, and I got you. I'm on vibes. Thunder Manifestation. Is that... I'm gonna assume that that thing is kind of a little bit resistant to Electro, and I probably shouldn't bring Varessa over there. Probably, right? Even though I really want to use Hydro for this statue. But low-key might not do that either. YUB benefit. I mean, can I just brute force the Thunder YUB with Varessa anyway? Is that plausible? Bro has 50% Electro Res. I mean, every other floor is going to be fast enough. That'd be some high level of brute forcing going on right there. I really don't want to use Electro against this Lava Dragon statue, but he's early on. So I'm not fully opposed either. But you know, I am curious. Any particular reason you want to come say what's up to my world? I'm 100% down, like I said, but I am very curious. And I'm also trying to debate what teams I want to use for this. I'm thinking Varessa second half, but I really don't want to deal with this Lava Dragon. Alright, let's see. I mean, if I get through it fast enough, then I get through it fast enough. It'll be fine. You. Where is he? She. You. Varessa. Chevreuse. Ian-san. And Mabuika. Perfect. Alright, Abyss. You about to get smacked right quick, gang. I think I might just use his ult. Let me do right quick. Guess I don't have to deal with the coming back down with that attack. Whoa! They were trying to separate. Can I? Okay, yo, come back down. Come back down to earth, my girl. That's where the damage is at. You need to do all that. Please don't hurt my girl. Oh, since I used his E a second ago, it's gonna be weird. Bro, can y'all stop flying? Come back down to earth, please. Hold on, y'all kind of a little bit healthy. And I'm still unsure about that second floor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Them boys is a little bit healthy. Am I about to cook myself trying to use pyro against this fella? I might be trying to cook myself doing this. Damage looking a little. I don't know. Damage looking a little. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared of this damage right here. Oh. It went up a little bit. Ooh. Please don't hurt my girl like that. Thank you. Just a little bit of button spam. I mean, he getting hurt. I should be fine for the rest of this, I think. I hope. I think really, man, I hope, because this is... I'm doing damage. I'm about to have to hit a third rotation just for the last health. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Damn. Alright, buddy. There was no need for you to go across the earth. I mean, I'm gonna get... I'm down by a little bit of energy. How tragic. You die. Alright, bro. Can I just ult with you and you die, or am I just gonna have to... You... Thank you. Golly. Okay, I expected that, since half of my team is pyro damage, and the pyro damage was not hitting like that, but it is what it is. Mad unfortunate, but all's well that ends well. Did I just not use her? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Just to keep y'all frozen. Who's the next enemy? Oh, this fellow was the next enemy. Bro, you get hella perpetual mechanical array inside of the abyss. Okay, I'm gonna time that a little bit better for the time. My bad. This is some weak ass damage. What buff did I mess up? I imagine what I messed up was... Okay, buddy. Double off into the heavens. Double Team Rocket blasting off again. That's really what you had to do there? That was an actual necessity. You should go into your other form now, yeah? Alright, yeah. I'll do a partial rotation. Where is he? I got damn. Get off me. I'm about to say, did I not have any of these? I did. I wonder if he got hit by that VV that I did earlier. I need some energy, so we're just gonna sit here for a second. Oh, this is first half. I don't think I believe in those words that I just said. That's mad unfortunate. And having to hit you with different energy is gonna be a nuisance too. Alright, bet. Did I just smack that man out the air? That's crazy. Do I have enough energy for the third one? I do not. That's fine. That boy tried to run. That boy tried to escape the damage. Unfortunately for you. Alright, bro. Why am I still taking this much damage? Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Alright, bro. Hold on. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. She really just got bitch slapped like that. That's insane. That's crazy. Can we calm down? Wait for this right quick. Give myself a favor and just like that. Bop bop. You're getting VV and I still have the buff, so should be okay. I don't have enough energy for that. Huh? Nothing. Welcome back. Hieronymus boss. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. That was a waste of that, but that's fine. Well, these rotations are kind of hidden. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Please don't murder my girl. That's not good for her health. Okay, I'll pop off. Solves that problem. And I think, yeah, you were in VV range, so you're gonna take a lot of damage. I need energy on you. Perfect. That worked out immediately. I think I did that correctly. I really wish that I could check stats for characters inside of Abyss. That'd make that so much easier. Yeah, that boy got sniped out the air. Come on, buddy. Alright. My man's just kind of looking the other way. I'm gonna take advantage of that. I don't have any energy. That's fine. Onward to the next rotation. Honestly, I'm very happy being able to do an entire rotation with my Baressa. The most that I've used her is on world bosses that don't even let me do most of the rotation, and I'm sad. This time around, I'm cooking. Breaker damage, perfect. I actually think I might have needed to take to get my health. Oh, thank you. You can be frozen. You great soul. That's gonna break that. That's fine. I should be able to murk you before. That's not a lot of damage. That's fine. I should be able to get you with this. Get the second rotation with this. Pop her ult first. You're frozen. You're not frozen. That's fine. Oh, thank God for the cryo on her. I think I need to pop that again. But would it be faster to just pop this? I think it would be. And then just get rid of you. Perfect. Yeah. Doing an entire rotation would just taking longer than me just doing that. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. This rotation is gonna be so. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. I should have done that faster. I made a mistake. I think I might have to restart this. Now we good? Now we're good. Okay, I remembered exactly why we're good too. This fella actually takes more of that damage scenario from when he's... Bruh. Can I... I don't have that on you. I have it on you though. Yeah, I wanted to get this. Hi, friends. What did you turn into? He's back to Magu Kinky now. Ouch. No! You menace! As I was popping my ult, this little bastard decides to do that. You absolute menace. Alright, bro. You absolute menace. How could you do that to me? Sawagunu. Pop this. Probably pop this. Wait, pop ults. More ults. Into the E. For that. Rotations on point. I should have more than enough damage for this. Pop this. I don't trust that that's gone. Pop this. Let me use my skill. I think I did that faster than last time. Alright, now this I have to remember that it doesn't play around. If I want to do that, then I'm going to have to do this or off for rip. Yup. Appreciate you. I got enough energy off of that. Pop this. Pop this. That. Pop. Pop. I actually got smacked by that. Bro, she was... Alright. I think instead of... No, maybe... Give me HP to everybody. Actually, I don't even need the damage. I'm actually having to reset on the floor. I'm actually saddened by this too. I should have just smacked him back down. He would have got hit by it again. Damn, bro. That's so unfortunate. I'm gonna get hit by this. What am I doing? I'm actually rotating a little bit faster now. That's fine. Okay. I rotated faster, but then messed that up, so that went slower. Did I not pop her? Oh, I didn't pop her E. Yeah, that's what the mistake was. I didn't pop her E. That's fine. Hold on, I might just restart this. Because it's not that much slower, but it's slower. I just restart. I'm cooking myself. That's crazy. Gimme. Bob. Bob. I can break that, that's fine. Cancel that, into this. Ult. Damage, no damage. Pop ults, get this boss menace. Pop this, to the E. Thank you. Proper rotation. Absolutely goated. Did I not just see 3 of those on the floor? Okay. I just got cooked. The third orb was on the other side of the enemy. That's crazy. Alright, this game just wanted to finesse me. I gotta finesse myself there too. That's fine. By 9 is okay. Jeez. That got so scuffed. It started out so well too. I'm just make this simple. Rotate without that. Should have this, that. Please don't hurt me. Thank you, game. The amount of times this has already finessed me is insane. Alright, now I'm gonna spam this, get the energy on you. Pop that, pop that. Thank you. Don't hurt me, please. I can say I should be behind you. I don't even know what the... Oh, did he turn into the Hydro thing? Now he's Magu. Did I just... I didn't get any particles on that E. That's crazy. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. Are you cooked? Am I like that? Are you cooked? Yeah, look at the victory pose. Baressa with the victory pose. Jeez, that a bit took longer than I thought it would. That's... That abyss took way longer than I thought it would. I don't even know what to... I mean, I kept getting cooked on Baressa. To be fair, the main problem is that my Chevreuse, because I originally used her on Clorin's team, doesn't have any talent upgrades. So she doesn't heal that much, but she has tons of HP. So she heals a little bit, but because of Chevreuse, I was like, not Chevreuse, because of Clorind, I was like, you know, let me not give her too much healing. That way she doesn't most of my bond of life damage like that. And now that I don't use Chevreuse, not Chevreuse, I keep saying Chevreuse instead of Clorind. Honestly, Clorin's banner was Chevreuse banner for me. That's all it was. Temple time. Where am I at? I think I'm just literally 20 deep. I'm going straight to the Imaginarium Theater after this. Alright. Oh, nah, that's crazy. What? What? What do you even mean by this? I just... Okay. Where am I? 31? 32 Favge? 33? 34? 35? 36 guaranteed Escoffier. That's crazy. What do you mean 36? What do you mean 36? Bro, I just got blessed on Woowa, now we're coming over. I'm dying soon. I'm dying soon. It's over for me. I'm not living long. Ma'am, you don't even have subtitles. I don't know when you stop. Oh my god! Welcome to the roster, I guess, but like, golly. Surely there's no double here. Imagine I got a double when I got it early. Damn. I will preface, she was guaranteed. But I mean, like, what? that doesn't solve the conundrum of like I'm staring into a Escoffier that is in my roster at what? 36? What? I guess I'm not going to the Imaginarium Theater anymore. I'm just gonna go upgrade Escoffier. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That's crazy. What do you mean 36 later? That's... What? I don't have any words. I'm completely confused. How do you... What? Okay, I'll make this an even crazier banner history. She was guaranteed, which is like cool. She came home 36, but the banner before that was me summoning on Jilonin. I did a random 10 pull on Jilonin and got her, what, 10 pulls, 12 pulls after Varessa? I don't even know what's happening right now. That's insane. Okay, well, I guess instead we're just going to be upgrading Escoffier instead of trying to pull her. I don't have any of these. Many of these. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess any summons I get now, I don't know. I'm genuinely... I'm confused. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm about to yoink my boy Xiao's weapon. At least for a bit. Because there's no way I can throw a deathmatch on a freeze character, right? That's just not plausible. Actually, for her it is, because she gets thrown on Golden Shroom. Well, asterisk. Because minus 15 for Cryo Res. She gets 36 off of this. And then 5 normally. She's definitely going to have a crit damage circlet on this. I'll tell you what. That's insane. What do you mean 36 later? What? Okay, 36.8 plus 15 plus 5. So she's at 56. That's not hard to go around as long as I just use a crit damage circlet. I can maneuver my way around that problem. Alright. Because I was thinking I might have to yoink my boy Xiao's weapon to give her a crit damage, but since she is on Golden Troop, or will be on Golden Troop, it's not that much of a problem. I actually should be able to get her to 80 out of 90 today. And by that I mean for sure, because I'm only off by a couple of these. And I have the resin to go get it. I bet. I have the stuff to upgrade it too. That's crazy. Alright, well. I'm going to change this to... Let's go change the title. That's insane. That's actually insane. I bet. Well, time to go adventure for some barrel conch. Did anybody else use barrel conch? Because I feel like I should have had a decent bit of these. Anybody else was hitting a lick on these? Oh, wait, no. That's not. I thought it was Chlorine, but not. Chlorine is just somebody that... Oh, she ascends Charlotte. I mean, that's not... Okay, that's fine. Let's change to an exploration team right quick. Let's also go change up my favorites roster. Somebody's about to get sacrificed. That sounds bad. You know, low-key, Ito might be the one to get sacrificed. I'd rather sacrifice a 4-star, but all the 4-stars... Nah, Goro can go. Or Farazan. Nah, Goro can go. Goro's the, like, main person here that I don't care about what's on him at all. Goro can get skedaddled. He's on one team. Alright, let me change to my exploration team now. Now that she's favored. That's insane. I genuinely can't... Bro. Nah, hold on. I gots to say this to the homie right quick. Ethaniel. 36. Escoffier came 36 later. That's... Yeah. Well, Escoffier is her best in slot support, so, I mean, she was guaranteed, but 36 pulls later, bro? Alright, but that's... I don't even know what's going on. I'm back. Just had to tell the homie right quick. You know, you gotta spread the word. That's insane, bro. I don't know where the Rayon, I don't know where you went, gang, but you could pop up now if you wanted to. I don't know where you done skedaddle to, buddy, but you can come back. Not playing. It always confuses me when somebody pops in. I mean, I always appreciate anybody that pops in, but it's always funny when somebody pops in and is like, hey, can I join? And then I'm like, hey, I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I got you after. And then he skedaddle after that. I'm like, what? Where are you going? Why are you running? Oh, I have Sayu on this party. Sayu cannot help me here. Chlorine is the person that is specialties for here. Cool. This is just gonna show me this. This ain't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for conch, coonch. That last one sounded a little bit crazy, but coonch. Oh god, I'm calling this coonch from now on. I'm looking for that barrel coonch. It's on the other side, yeah. I'm so happy that they made it to where you don't really want to have to use the thingamajig no more. I said thingamajig, that's crazy. Still don't know who uses these flowers, if anybody. What am I doing exploring? Like, I know the locations of these. Where are you? Underground over here. Brother, what? Okay, let's go to ones that make sense right quick. That's insane. That is insane. Okay. Yeah, I don't even... I'm still confused. I need to stop looking at these maritime flowers. I probably have thousands of these. I don't think there's going to be any of them inside of there, right? One conch. Two conch. Above? Yeah. 3 conch. Even more above. Oh, actually, is it in here? I think it is. I actually think it is. Alright, where is... Can I grab this through this? Okay. I got Kazuma's steal ability on my Varesa. I'm just like that. And I'm assuming I can just... Yeah? Because I'm like that. Okay, I'm not powerful enough to grab that from the entire other side of this. Oh, yeah, no, there's one inside. Okay, well, yeah. Gotta get in, gotta get up in there. Yoink. Cool. Is it telling me there was some right... Bro, okay. I don't mind that it does this, but if you're gonna make me... I should have seen this. You know what? Oh, God, it's my fault. I was gonna say, I don't mind that it, like, shows you new ones after you gather all the ones in a different area. But then at the same time, it's like, you couldn't just... Can you show me while I was here? But if for me missing that, that's just my fault. That's just my fault. Oh, God, it's my fault. Because that was right towards the direction of where I had to go. And I just wasn't looking. That's why you gotta open your eyes. Stay focused, but not too focused, kids. Okay, that sounds crazy out of context. Because it's like, you definitely should stay focused on what you're doing, but at the same time, you know, it applies either way. Let it happen. Okay, that sounds crazy. You know, I give up. I'm just gonna let it happen. Wait, that's not, you know, I don't even care. I bet I'm not even, like, this isn't me trying to do this. This is happening. This is what happens when you get Escoffier 36 summons later, when you fully expected to have to, like, spread your wallet. Like it was working on the corner, bro. This is what happens. Ooh, to you too, buddy. Okay, where are these? I'm assuming down here, yeah? Like, if I go this direction, I'm not gonna find a barrel. Nope, I'm gonna find a Romaritime flower. How many, you know, I'm just curious. How many Romaritime flowers do I have? How many of these do I own now? Because I'm kind of up on Romaritime flowers. Whoever needs this, if anybody, might have to get pulled purely off the fact that I've been collecting these since Fontaine's release and fully expected Farina to use them, only for Farina not to use them. And for me to just stare at them for the rest of my life. Now, I'm a little bit blind. Do Romaritime flowers not even pop up in here? Or are they cooking material? Imagine they're a cooking material. Now, they'd pop up in here, yeah? 283 violet grass is insane. So where do I even get these? Same thing for Clay's release. Where am I catching these? Now, where's the Romaritime flower? I'll probably pass it. Definitely pass it. Blue bubbly buble flower. Where are you? Bro, I'm so hyped, but I can't even focus on what I'm looking at. You know what? This is so sidetracked, bro. I'm throwing myself off. Hold on, let me just... how many did I need to upgrade her again, anyway? Oh. 20. Alright, well, that works. Oh, I lied. She gets a... Of course they give her crit rate ascension. Because what cryo character doesn't want crit rate ascension? Nah, Genshin's playing too much with this. Especially with the fact that they have Skirk's weapon be crit rate. Yeah, y'all doing too much. Crit rate ascension. Crit rate. This is... I don't think Skirk has crit rate ascension. I think she has crit damage. But the fact that her weapon is crit rate is so stupid. They even lowered it knowing the fact that people are probably going to use Marachisi too. I digress. Where is... 36 is insane, bro. I was just looking at it just... I'm still going back to that. She got summoned 36 after... my Diluc. That is actually insane. Her tail is so sick. Because her tail is her weapon. Well, her weapon looks like her tail. I digress. I'm cooking myself. Escoffier. I don't remember how much crit rate you get off of... Okay, I did not mean furnishings. That's not... She gets 19.2. I think I lied. I think she has severely too much crit rate for me to be able to use it. I have a 24 crit rate leeway on a cryo team. I think I'm fully cooked. I need 28 more conches. Conches. There should be more than enough of these inside the ocean. I might have to roll up at somebody's world because I'm getting her to level 80 today for sure. Where's this? Oh, above me. Hello there. And then this is above me, but not in the circle, so I don't think that you're actually a thing. You're not. Okay. I wish that for specialty characters, you can set what character you're looking for. Not character. What, like, resource you're looking for. And they'll only show you that one on the map. Because getting shown all these Romaritime flowers is finessing me. And I don't appreciate the finessery that it's finessing me with. It's kind of crazy. Okay, keep going up, please. Where is it? It says it's oh, other side of the pillar. Is that the last one? No, sir. There's a couple of them. I'm happy that for the more recent of characters, that they've been actually given a decent bit of resources in the world for their ascension material. Because I remember before, I don't remember what character it was, but there was only like 30 or 40 of it inside of your world. So you 100% had to run through people's worlds to be able to get the character material, which was complete and utter nonsense to the utmost. Had me fully confused as to what their intentions was for that. Damn, this is all the way up here. Okay, and there's one over here. Oh, that's by the little fella. I don't remember this place. I mean, I remember doing the puzzle in this place. I didn't remember that this is what this place looked like. That looks sick. Boom. Boom. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back this way. Varessa actually is goated for exploration. Doesn't even matter where you are. Okay, and there's even more over here. And this place is cooking for these coonches. All these barrel coonches. Oh, that's real water. Let's not perish in that. Shitty. Did I not? Oh, damn. I actually might not have finished every puzzle in here. Sure. This is never that complicated of a thing. You just kind of walk through it and get the thing, yeah? Yeah, okay. Keep in mind, my fontaine is 100%. The entirety of my fontaine is 100%. We can even go underwater and my fontaine's 100%. Genshin. Genshin. Bro, what do you mean this place is completed? And I come up here to see another one. You liars. Get me out of get me underwater. There we go. I'll go to that one. This one I'm definitely gonna do last, because trying to go to that is gonna be a nuisance. I think I told my dad about this, but it's been a minute since I talked about this artist. I'm actually gonna. Crazy, I still remember this dude's name. Is that actually how you spell his name? My dad a bit earlier had come in and asked me about this artist's name. It's H-I-E-R. Okay. That's the only thing I misspelled? Crazy. That boy's name is Jerome Bosch. I never knew that. I also added an extra O. My fault. H-I-E-R-O-N-Y-M-U-S. Bosch. I might have messaged them earlier. I did not hear what my guy said about the artist, though. Splash, splash, splash. Now that I think about it, if I remember right, there was I think somebody had like asked a survey or a question or something about the areas people like to explore the most, and that Fontaine was not very up there because of the underwater exploration, or somebody was just talking about how they hated the underwater exploration. And I found that mad funny, because as unique as it is, I wholeheartedly expected them to give us more underwater stamina for when we went to go like get all the statues. Like, it would only make sense. It's not like we was doing anything. I'm gonna stop saying like as much. It's not as though we were doing anything too crazy to need that much stamina, or to where having that much more stamina would be that much of a problem either. So it's really weird to me that they never implemented that. Especially comparative to the fact that Wua's flight system gives you more stamina. Golly, I can't send a text to my father to save my life. I don't know what's up with my phone and texting him, but it's just not allowed. Hold on, they want me to go up and that way, yeah? Not into the depths of despair? Where even? Is that like in a fountain or something? Is there a closer teleport? This, I guess. Oh, is this just... No, this is over here. Gang, what? Nah, this is not a closer teleport. I lied to myself. I fully lied to myself. There ain't none of these close. Golly. Where I was at initially was the closest one. I fully lied to myself. None of y'all can just float out the water. Which means I guess I'll just do this. Climb normally. Sore. I'm free. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh gosh. This is not Natland. I can't just use my girl Mavuika to get sent straight to the heavens. Too shallow to dive? Then why do you have this here? Thank you. Mavuika's a little bit taller, but I don't think that matters for swimming. Actually, it might. Loki, I'm 100% sure it does. Dash. 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 I ain't even trying to check if I had enough. I probably don't. I do. Damn, collecting these is easy as hell. Do I not have tons of these? I can craft 300. Never mind, I lied to myself. Lied to myself immediately. I thought I didn't have enough, but it's not the case. I can go craft all of these. I need to go get enough of this material in a second anyway. Alright, let me go craft enough of these. Oh, I'm not getting her talents up at the same time. Whoopsie. Oh, I don't have any of this green? Oh, that's fortunate that today's the material day for it. Ain't that something special? I don't know how many justice I have, but it's... Oh... I have 2 fragile and 6... Okay. That's not even a concern. I was going to be like, what if I just use all my stuff on that, but it's not that much of a problem. I used 2 right quick. I can use all 3. What am I talking about? I have 2 fake fragiles anyway. I could use it on that. Justice. Yes. I should have crafted the rest of the stuff while I was there. That's fine. Just fly. When your current HP, I don't care. Actually, with it, oh, I have 5. Word. Oh yeah, I crafted some yesterday. Oh, okay, this is about to be a breeze then. I might even overcap because I'm probably about to use all 5 on this. I'm definitely about to overcap because I'm 100% going to use all 5 on this. Veracity. Yoink. I forgot there were 2 of them. Boy. I think the... Okay, that was crazy. My bad, gang. I do too much damage. I think I need, what, 6 greens? That's funny. Okay, thank you, game. My bad. My bad. I can close both of these. Get you shout out Kaching mains as usual. I don't think there's a day where I don't open Kaching mains. Want you to know, baby. Bob. Bob. There's also a day that I don't open Pride when low-key. I don't think there's any better feeling than when you have enough energy regen on your team to just keep going. Also, how many justice do I have? 30 and 5. Oh, no, I'm cooked. Hold on. I just gotta keep going. My bad. I thought that I had at least a couple of each. Like, babies in the 20s, 30s. Oh, sir, ski. Fully lied to myself. Brother, I can't even get to the point where I'm using my Q no more. Y'all dying off of 2 E's. That's what happens when you fight old domains. The EHP of these domains are cooked. And you know what's crazy? I don't think I've ever seen somebody like calculate domain EHP. Bosses and Abyss Floor for sure, but not domain EHP ever. I mean, it makes sense because they get cooked so easily, but I am just curious because I'd love to see the inflation of the domain EHP across the years, because I know it's definitely hella inflated. That much is obvious if you just play a really old domain as opposed to a new one. The difference is night and day. The difference is you can clear one before your supports even go through their entire set of skills, as opposed to like this where I can clear my support skills, but I can't get past a third of my DPS's rotation. Right. So it's like you can tell a very large difference between all of these. Leave. Okay, that should be enough of that. And it's literally just skill burst. Skill burst, skill burst. Hey, another crystal fly. Whole lot of skill burst, skill burst. I will give her gears sooner. Yeah, 995 gears, and I think I don't have enough. I'm insane. Skill burst. Okay, I don't have enough of that. As much as I have enough gears, I don't have enough gears. Hold on. Let me go remedy this issue. Do I have any gear that I can throw on her? The only person that I can think of that has Golden Troop that I could spare would be Miko. If anything, I can just hit a lick on some gear anyway. I know I have some spare Golden Troop, period, but... Okay, stop the recommended order. Garbage, please. I wish that there was a setting to disable that by default, because it saddens me. Oh, you know, she might have to rock an ER weapon. Not weapon. She might have to rock an ER. Triple cryo is between 115 and 150. Double cryo is between... Nah, I don't care about that. Triple cryo is between 150 and 150. That is the most useless set of requirements I've ever seen in my... What do you mean? Excuse me. Okay. Oh. Yeah, in terms of circlets, I'd have to hit a lick on somebody. Oh, I don't even have another crit damage circlet. And I'm not going to take it off for Arena. I have a crit rate one. If I could do an offset, that would work too. I have an animo damage one, geo damage, straight up HP. Don't think I have an attack one. No sirski. I don't have that many cryo goblets. I don't have any good cryo goblets. What am I talking about? I just remember that. I just remembered that. I don't have a single good cryo goblet. Golden Troop, I think I'm cooked too for Sands for sure. She's on an attack Sands, that's absolute garbage. I don't know how much ER she needs. Between 115 and 150, 15 to 50 is a large difference in ER requirements. Like, that's a very vast, you know, you could be cooked or you couldn't be cooked. Like, this ain't very helpful. I think Yamiko's about to just be unbuilt in a second. Because I don't even have her weapon on her. I don't want to take any gear off my Yamiko, though. But in the efforts of building an Escoffier, I don't... Okay, whoa, that's a lot. And I mean a lot of crit rate, gang. Like, I gained half of my crit rate necessity off of this one piece. She's gonna be upgraded, but I don't think I'm having the gear for her. My boy Albedo. I don't want to see. I've been on a journey to make sure that I keep a bunch of people geared, and I've been sticking to that journey for a while. It's been a good journey. Side note: what do I need for these? I need some greens, and I can turn all of my justice books that were green into this as well. Go to my character. I can just go to Escoffier. Cool. All those greens can turn into blues. Layla's to double. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna turn half of these into this at least. That's not even really. Did I just use goddamn Dory? You useless little girl. What? I need to make 6 of these. You little demon, bro. Talents. Alright, I should be good. Should be good now. I'm gonna even this out because it being an odd number is cooking me. Cool. 5, 6. Now that's maxed. 5, 6. And now I'm out of books. I need purple books now, though. And I'll turn half of my crafted ones into these into... Actually, I can just turn them all into these, can't I? Yeah, I'm just gonna turn them all into these. Cool. And then I need to make more of these, but I'll leave that alone for a second, and I can make 1 of these. Insane. Insane. Alright, Escoffier, I really don't have Golden Troop for you. I'm honestly just gonna farm Artisan Domain. I've been thinking that for a minute, but it just makes more sense. Especially if I somehow decide that I feel like getting a C1 Skirk. Artisan is just kind of the vibe. I'll lucky have some extra pieces for her. Can I sacrifice my official? I don't want to. Okay, let me. I don't want to sacrifice official, but official's not on a single one of my teams. Actually, she's on my Chlorinde team, but I don't use Chlorinde and what's her face at the same time. I mean, I could sacrifice official. It's not the worst idea, but it's not the best idea either. Imagine that was a 5-star. I'd laugh my ass off. I don't remember the last 5-star I got on this banner. Actually, was it Jade Spear? A decent while ago? Oh no, it was a Dea copy. Before that should have been Jade Spear. If I remember. How cooked is my memory? I didn't remember that Dea at all. Bro, I'm cooked. Tignari? I've gotten 2 5-stars since Jade Spear? Golly. I just realized that those are both within, what, 100 summons? That's insane. Give me that. Even more stam, even more justice. Nice. Escoffier. Escoffier. I need to go get more of these. Okay. And then I need to go do her ball some more. That's also okay. The more I look at it, the more somebody's gonna have to. Somebody's taking it. And it's probably gonna be Xiao. Yeah, here's the thing. To build her, I'm probably gonna have to cook my official, my Xiao. There's gonna be a long list of people getting finessed, which I don't really want to happen, but I mean, it is what it is. I'll come back to the gear and then solve that problem in a second. Yeah, Yumiko's at the bottom of the list for my electro characters. Entirely. It is what it is. I feel bad for her, but she doesn't have an identity that can be useful outside of Imaginarium Theater. That's literally it. But she's not even useful in Imaginarium Theater right now. And I can't cook my Albedo like that, because Albedo Albedo literally uses that gear right now. The official's still here just because of Chlorine's team. Do I have a team that... Oh no, I don't have a team to replace that. I'm trying to go to my teams, but I'm being dumb. Yeah, I don't have a team that cooks that. On one hand... Yeah, Charlotte is in the place of where Escoffier would be. Wherever Escoffier is. Here you go. Cool. Yeah, this is pretty much the team. This is gonna be Skirk's team too. Cool. I think my Ganyu's just cooked. Cause I'm trying to think about it. And the more I think about it, I'm just like, honestly, Ganyu's just cooked. I don't have a use for it anymore. I feel bad for her. It is what it is. Love this team. I wish this team was better. Although I wish this team was better purely because Scar is such a nuisance to play on it. Since you just get any interruption resistance and my Scar is C2. Most sad scenario ever. Love this team, but if you're asking me to play Gaming versus Arlecchino, I think I'm playing my Arlecchino 99% of the time. Gaming is great, but you're asking me to play a burst reliant character as opposed to a skill reliant character. Gaming's absolutely the GOAT. I'm just sorry that my man's has to use his ult. Even though he's skill damage, but not skill damage. He's plunge damage by using his skill. Still love Gaming. It's just Arlecchino is so much more consistent to play. I don't want to say more fun because they're two different playstyles, and sometimes I'll just use one or the other. Just depends. It is what it is. I love this team a lot, but I haven't actually given Xingqiu an upgrade since 2.0, maybe 3.0. And that wasn't when ESF came out. That's just when I actually looked at him and slightly gave him better gear. He's been cooked since then. I don't think he's actually gotten worse. I really don't want to cook my official, but I really, really don't want to cook Albedo, especially with this current banner, but it is what it is. Where is my Noel? Noel? Does Noel or my Ito have his weapon? Makes sense. R.I.P. I wish there was something that made my boy Ito just absolutely goated again. I feel so bad for him. He wasn't beating the allegations for he was worse, pretty much a worse Noel for a while, and then Farina happened and he just got absolutely cooked, and it's been down since then. Because Noel just works too well with Farina as opposed to Ito. It's tragic. It is what it is. My poor boy Ito. He's still Arataki numero uno Ito, but he's just not numero uno. My poor boy Ito, bro. He don't deserve these problems that he have to go through. What's her stats right now? God damn, she's cooked. I'd meant to go fix her at some point, but she really didn't feel like getting fixed, so I just gave up. But I guess I'm back to farming Marchisi again, so she'll get fixed eventually. Yeah, she's cooked mainly because of this. This isn't even that bad. It's just not that good either. Oh, never mind. This cooks her too. I think I'm about to try and give gear to my official right quick. Not official. To my Escoffier right quick. Not at the expense of what's-her-face, but everybody else can get cooked in the process. Downside is I still need a crit damage circlet. Ooh, upside is I have saved a couple artifacts for this exact cause. For this exact cause. The time has come for a little bit of strongbox. Whatever golden troop is. There we go. Yep, everybody get up in there. Look at it. Ain't it beautiful? Oh, there's an attack goblet. That... Did I just... Defense and defense for cooking? HP with crit damage. That can be an upgrade to what's-her-face. That's a 4-line. Okay. I think I can only do this at most one more time after this. At least a max amount one more time after this. Damn. Crit rate. Okay. Well, that's cooked because I need a crit damage one. But I mean, attack percent with crit damage. Okay. Defense percent with crit damage. That. I mean, that's on the direction to me wanting to use this albedo, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to use this albedo as much as it is. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Sag. Absolute garbage. I need one more. Do part of me wants to go sacrifice either this crit rate or this defense piece. I'm sacking the crit rate piece. I'm sorry. It's not gonna roll crit damage. I got a flower in return. All right, let's see what I can get out of this. I'm upgrading it in the most wiggity way possible, but it is what it is. This has crit damage already. That's goated. I need to roll hard crit damage. ER is the last stat. Beautiful. Tragic. Great. I actually wouldn't have minded keeping those crit damage 4 lines. I now realize that would have been really helpful. Great. Tragic. Oh, crit rate. Why do you exist? Tragic. Okay. I hope that this rolls. I hope this rolls crit rate. Oh, to be fair, it has crit damage, which is kind of 90% of the necessity. Crit rate. Flat attack. Okay. I mean, you're not going to get saved, but I'm not going to delete you. Because I just don't have a better option. Now, if this doesn't roll crit rate, it's cooked. Hold on, I didn't mean to delete you. Almost did exactly what I said I wouldn't. This is cooked. HP. This rolls crit rate. Defense 1, thank you. EM. Okay, brother. I'm not allowed to get good stats today. Last good stat I got was ER. Can this roll crit rate? Not you. You. God damn, brother. What are these cooked ass pieces? The benefit is that I can run a offset crit damage for now. Yeah, because I don't have any good attack pieces anyway. I think I'm going to have to rob my boy Xiao. Which I've been meaning to do for a while. But that's not... I don't know. I'm going to have to change his gear around a decent bit. Because I want to leave my Wanderer build still. This is what happens when I'm trying to leave people build, but I'm also trying to fix people. But he's on 2-piece, so it shouldn't be that bad to fix him. That's fine. I'll give her the best pieces that I can for now, but my girl is kind of in a scenario. What are the set filters for her? TOM is crazy. Who's giving her TOM? Who's cooking her damage like that? Finale of the Deep. What? What evil did you just suggest to me? I think my fish was about to get cooked. To be fair, yeah, Miko's definitely getting cooked first, because that 32 crit damage is clutch. And essentially on par with everything else. Did this roll a bit of crit defense at all? No, this rolled 4 times into crit damage. Insane. Seeing as I don't want to super cook the life out of my official, I'm going to give you this piece. And just hope you roll a decent amount of crit. Because that'd be insane if I super finessed my girl like that. I could just give her an ER stance too. I guess that's more dependent on how much ER I get for the rest of this. None of y'all have a crazy amount of crit damage. I'll roll this right quick. I need to essentially just roll crit damage though. Okay, well you evidently wanted to get deleted instead. My bad, gang. My bad, gang. I didn't realize that we was on a get the fuck out of here arc. Bro, my crit damage rolls on this set have been absolutely, positively atrocious. Like, what even is this garbage? Rolled 3 times in a crit rate, twice in a defense, left at 0 crit damage. This didn't roll crit damage either. It rolled once in a crit rate, twice into attack. Like, what are we doing here, dog? Y'all about to make me have to just craft her a whole ass flower just because. I guess I'll put that piece into this piece. Imagine this rolls a bunch of crit damage. Rolled 1 crit damage. That's absolutely fucking horrendous. But, I mean, something, I guess. Anything else I can sacrifice with this? Nothing of worth, but I mean, game is game. ER. Okay. Defense. Okay. These honestly are getting rolled just for the sake of getting rolled. Defense again. Hey, bro, we are fucking cooking. We are cooking so well that shit's gonna be burnt. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, couldn't even end it with 1 crit damage. Game didn't even want to lie to me. Game didn't even want to lie to me. It was like, dog, unfortunately, you not getting a single lick. Okay, we gotta get rid of the set filter. That's just bad. I don't even care about the crit rate. I just need crit damage on the circular. That's it. No other stat here matters. Whatever the rest of the stats are, they can keep them. What's my crit rate right now? 57, 162. Ah, damn, that's bad. We got a flower. 70, 169. Woo, we're cooking. Cooked. I think my max is 85, yeah. Oh, wait, did I do something stupid? I think I actually thought something really stupid. Did I apply that set to this weapon? No, I didn't. I didn't at all. The difference is that this weapon is just so goddamn bad. Not bad as in actually being bad, bad as in the sense that the crit rate on it is horrendous. Can I mean, I'm gonna have to hit this lick no matter what. The better problem, or the bigger problem is if I could fix Xiao after doing that. Because I've tried to give this man Xiao a crit rate weapon so many times, and it never works. I don't know what the problem is. But my man just can't deal with the pressure that is having a crit rate weapon in his hands. Man, I'll try to solve the problem. 88-202, this looks sick though. He can get equal, like, CV and roll value off of the artifacts that I swap out for him too, but the man's just, for some reason, doesn't want to have any crit damage. Yeah, she has 2 more ascensions worth of crit rate. I don't think I'm surviving that. What in the world was that slurp noise, Mel? Plus her weapon itself gives crit damage, right? Yeah. Crazy. I mean, she. Alright, let's see. Can I Shanghai my Zhao into having a weapon that won't cook his crit? Well, actually, where is she again? Somewhere in the mix. What is your CV right now? God damn, that's bad. 38.2. 157.9 is crazy, bro. Oh my god, this is the worst I've built a character in so long. I just can't do anything about it. I don't think there's a single Cry Goblet that I have that could appease this problem. All of my Cry Goblets suck. All of them. It is more likely that I get an attack goblet on this set that is useful than it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna spend the next bit inside of the Marchesi domain. Golly. Yeah, god damn. Let's go see if I can give my boy Xiao this weapon. Xiao looks sick with red weapons. I'm gonna try. I don't think I can. He's gonna start at 88,202, right? Which is a 64.2 times 2 plus 86.3. So he's starting off at 214.7 value total. Let's see what I can do when I give him a crit rate weapon. Especially one that has this much goddamn crit rate. You now are overcapped like a bastard by 25. Now you'd think the easiest way to solve this problem would be if I gave my man a crit damage circlet. But I think my biggest problem is that my crit damage circlets are all just too good. Hilariously enough. Alright, let's give him some crit rate to offset piece because I can afford to. Animo damage on this. If I want to maintain the two-piece, I have to keep that piece. This is just offset as offset could be. What are your stats now? 107, 171. So something else has to be offset for the crit damage to be fixed. Which I think the only thing I can do is change the sands. I don't think I have a single one that actually is free. Oh, never mind. I'll allowed to have this. I actually rolled this recently, too. And it's on set, too. Oh, which means I can... Oh, that was the bigger problem. I had to run a different one of this. What's your ER? You don't need that much. I think it's like 20. 106, 180. Brother, why are you so overcapped? What do you need from me? Alright, you're running... Can I run you with a crit damage circlet? I can. Okay. Which means I can run you on a... Yeah, I can run you on an offset piece for your goblet now. Thank God. No. No. I can swap you two out. And you should be fixed now. 97,203. Oh, that is so much better. By a lot. 36.2 times 2 plus 153.1. 225. My man just magically gained 11 CV while also letting me use the correct weapon on what's-her-face. Amazing! Where are you? Here you are. Cool. Now she's on Homa. And my man has better stats. That is purely because of that attack sense that I didn't know who I was going to put on. But I guess I have somebody to put it on now. Right, you're on a crit damage piece, which means I don't have to worry about... Actually, do I? That's entirely dependent on the rest of these. And from what I can see from the rest of these, this game really wants to give me crit rate. So I think I'm going to have to deal with that problem. Crit damage, crit rate. Do I have anything that gives an insane crit rate on this? I don't think so. I just robbed Yumiko for this piece. This has actually less roll value than or crit value than this does. This has more roll value because of the attack. Can't do shit about this. Can't do shit about this. I mean, this is the best I got for this. What's your crit rate at now? 33, 235. What are your stats at now? I mean, the same. Because I didn't change any actual artifacts, just a weapon. I can change you to a crit rate circlet now. Which, for all intents and purposes, is really good, because I have a bunch of good ones. Yeah, it's the one that Zhao had before. What's your ER at? 114. 58.9 to 100.8. Can I give you even more crit rate? I can. You can have this. I don't think I have any more crit rate on any of the rest of these pieces. And if I continue to roll the absolute massive amount of crit rate that I will for the rest of these pieces, then this is on track to being about what I can do. The main difference here is the fact that I think I might actually have to roll an ER sands on her. Low-key. Low key. Maybe even high key. Because I don't have enough ER on the rest of her pieces. This piece pisses me off still. Why do you have that much goddamn crit rate? But didn't roll any crit damage. Do you know how good this piece would be if it had crit damage? You little piece of shit. I'm gonna chill out, because I just hate when I see pieces like that, bro. Like, what's really wrong with you? Like, explain it to me. What really made you decide to be a dumbass? Look at how many Mara Chussie extra pieces I have. God damn. I digress. Oh, that means I have a free Mara Chussie Sands now, too. That is great for Skirk. Skirk is cooking. What the fuck is this? I digress. Even though Skirk doesn't need any ER. Same way that Arlecchino needs no ER. That's funny. Can't do anything about this. Can't do anything about that. She's using an offset of this. Which means I'm pretty much just gonna have to get a better attack stance and a better attack piece, bro. That's not much I can do about that. Official, I'm so sorry, but you're about to have to get robbed. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve it at all. But you're about to have to get robbed. Or I might just throw ER sands on you because I don't trust that I have enough ER. Plus, I really need to have it for that to be up. I should be okay with this. Now she has the tiniest bit more stats. Half of her artifacts are actually decent. I don't have to worry about overcapping on crit rate. 68, 190. I don't know how much more crit rate she's missing, but seeing as I get 5 off of this ascension, one could assume that I get somewhere between 4 and 5 on the next ascension, which would make me be quite up. And considering that I'm using a horrible Sands. I just realized that Sands is the only thing that gave me ER. Or the Goblet's the only thing that gave me ER. Holy shit, this is bad. Yeah, she's probably gonna sit on an ER Sands for a little while. She's probably gonna sit on that ER Sands for a little while. I don't know how long, but a little while. Alright, back to the task at hand. That was such a sidetrack. She's artifacted. That's something. I think I can give Yamiko back her artifact now. That's somewhat beneficial. Who else did I rob in the process? I don't think anybody. Yeah, crazy. I maintained Xiao. Xiao actually got better, which is hilarious. I'm actually so mad that he's not at 100 right now. I don't know if I could solve that problem either. I think possibly. 97, 203. I would love for you to be at 100, 200, but I don't think I can do anything about that. 100, 200. That's down by 7. That's too bad of a drop. I'm fine with robbing Wanderer. Wanderer is at an even amount of damage now. 12.8 times 2 plus 5.4. That's straight up 31. This is higher. Yeah, by 0.8. This is the exact same piece. With the difference that this has attack, which makes it slightly stronger. I could gain the 3 crit damage. The whole 3. Can't change that. I could change this. Change it to his piece. I think... Do I overcap on crit rate if I do that, though? Oh, this has ER on it, right? Oh, this has the exact same amount. Oh, but that has EM. I'm actually going to swap these. Because he needs ER more than he does. Yeah, you have more than enough ER. You say the exact same stats, and I just did that purely out of vanity for the ER on this man. I digress. I could rob you. I'd gain exactly 2.5. No, I can't math. I'm horrible at math. 3.5 crit rate. So 1 roll. 3.5 would send me to 100.6. Fuck. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. I'm actually gonna swap this piece. I don't know why I never did. Well, I know exactly why I never did. Because of the ER on you. But you don't need ER on your team anymore. At least you need bare minimum. So I'm not really concerned about that. This has ER with a tiny more crit rate. Actually, I think the downside is I'm not gonna have any ER in you anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough ER if I swap that. But if I were to go look at the stats, you'd look crazy. Because now you have a tiny bit more roll value, or hurt value. Yeah, 118 ER should be enough on him on this. I like to sit around 130, but that's a-okay. On the other hand, this actually had more crit value too. That's what's funny about this, but I think the difference is that if I lose 7 crit damage but I gain about 3.1, so I'd be 100.2, but I'd be less than 200 crit damage. Nope, no thank you. And I'd be less on ER. Nope, no thank you. That's fine. I'll leave my man a 2-piece, and he'll enjoy his entire life. Do you have... Oh, you're on animo damage goblet. That's fine. That's fine. Considering you have deathmatch on too. Big number. Very big number. I actually could give him this too. And then give her this. Do I want to give my boy his weapon after all this time? It's actually so plausible. What is my melee stats? Are you missing crit rate? Because I feel like I threw a crit damage circlet on you and just said the wind can take you. Actually, your stats are pretty even. Because your 84 times 2 is about 168.4. Yeah, your stats are pretty even. They're not. I thought I threw some mess on you, but what do you have for 57 times into 114, 198? Ah, it's not that bad. 198.9. It's not the best, but it's also not horrible. I thought I left her in a horrible state. She could actually be a lot better, but her Dendro Goblet is horrible, and I kind of threw a bunch of mid pieces on the rest of her, and I think my child has the better pieces. Yeah, he does. I robbed her. I don't use her. She's not important enough. Alright, Escoffier is looking great. Zhao's looking great. That was such a side quest. You now have 2 more ER. Look at it. He still needs to be level. I feel so bad for my boy Alhytham. He should have been geared so long ago. Excuse me. Yeah, I want her to be very well geared, and I want Farine to be very well geared. It's gonna be very fun using both of them because they're the same character but with different elements. Back to what I was doing. You. Okay. Is Coffee's banner about the... Oh, an hour and 30. I had time. I had more than enough time. I want to do a tempo on her weapon banner just for the sake of doing so, but I also can see that it wouldn't be the best thing to do, and I should just save that for Skirk, but if I actually win 50-50 on Skirk, I'm going to be geeking. Because, to be fair, I did just lose a 50-50, so chances are in the air. Alright, as for you, I guess I'll teleport here and just go straight down, because why not? This way. Hello, friend. You don't want to be a friend anymore. You're lucky I'm in my pacifist mode right now. I'm trying to get conscious. Trying to get myself some coonches, dog. Okay, there's hella coonches that aren't on the map. But this game is trying to map. Can you push me? Not very far. I was hoping to get pushed farther than that. Coming up on the room with the coonches? I have found the room with the coonches. I want more underwater stamina. If there's ever an update that they should just do just because, it would be that we have underwater stamina. If there's ever an update that they needed to do to a previous region, Give us underwater stamina. Give us at least 1 more bar, preferably 2 more bars, and we'd be okay. Oh, it's pretty dark down here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Map is swapping those coonches out like crazy. Oh. Oh. Dash. Dash. Come on. 1 more. Yo. Cool. This is above ground? Okay. I actually wonder how many coonch locations there are left. I'm imagining only these few. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a few more, but... Straight down. Behind. Oh. I actually half expected these to be some flowers. Some maritime flowers. Listen to the sounds of the ocean. Oh, over here. You show more. Below this, as usual, or somewhere different? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, what are you two? Goes fine. I don't remember how many I need. He's only at 70. I'm probably gonna have to hop into somebody else's world to go get the rest of these. I need 45, brother. I don't got enough. I don't got enough. I imagine if I just start yoinking from somebody else's world, then I'm maybe be fine. Yeah. Another thing I will say, compared to the Wuwa, you really don't need that many of the material to send the characters to Wuwa. It's a wonder that they need them at all. But what's up, Moon? How you doing? Welcome. I'm currently just here collecting a whole bunch of coonches. But what's the word? Are you also on the Escoffier pulley? Skirk Warner? Oh, is this above ground? No, this is underwater, but like, just in the corner of underwater? What? Okay. I guess. Guess I'll find out when I get there. It's an interesting way that your name is spelled out, Moon. Got some spaces in there. Which is ironic considering that your name is Moon. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, where are these conches? Are they underground? Underground? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm so confused. Where is this? Down is not an answer when I don't... Okay, it says it's... Okay, am I supposed to answer from, like, under here or something? I'm mad confused. Is there anything under here that I go through? There's a split in the waterfall, but that don't mean... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I think I found answers. I think I definitely found answers. Yeah. There they are. All 3 of them. 1, 2. Enter. And now I think I need to go into somebody else's world. Never mind. There's hella coonches everywhere. I imagine it's only gonna be like somewhere between 1 and 3 at any of these locations, though. I mean, I guess with enough of them, I have enough. Okay, now this is kind of OD. What do you mean I gotta go? Okay, hold on. I think I step into this. Yep. Okay, that. Is it my fault that I expected that to bring me farther? Because I wholeheartedly did. I thought that I was gonna get sent at least a couple more feet, maybe. Gang just said, nah, gang, that's as far as you can go. That's the extent of your skedaddling. Okay, now there's hella locations for this. I got there. Crab. Olympic swimmer. Just the one. Wait, there's some more over here, dude. Wait, is this in a different place? Oh, it's the rest of the ones that were under there. Okay. I figured there'd be more under there once I went under there a second ago. Huh. Grab. Go back under here, where there was just one while I was getting to the other place that it didn't want to show me. Behind a pillar. Above me? Oh, on the roof. That's the last, like, God damn. Coon just never end. I'll just start from here. Surely this can't be that far. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse, I said excuse me. There we go. Ooh. Unbreakable rock. Is there a crab nearby? Yes, sir. Yep. I see rock, I must break rock. Good enough. I'll teleport over here to get to there. Only a little bit faster, but that's fine. Do I have this on? Oh, I do have this on main display, but I don't. Word. Not like I did anything. I thought this was just recording my Genshin. I was recording the entire screen. That's okay, I ain't got nothing to hide. Is this? I guess it's under here. Yoink. God. Lee. I got me chasing after one at a time across the entire map. You evil demons. Okay. Okay, deadass. Every single time there's a new one. That's insane. I'll start from this side. Up here, yeah. Is this okay? That's a little bit tall. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hey, what's not? Hold on. What's my Escoffier's stats now? Stats. She is. Oh, did I not actually go look at this? Did I just stare at the actual stats? Oh, weird. I didn't. What is her stats now? After all that benagery. Absolutely horrendous. It's still only 181.2 CV. That's about 40 off from what I find acceptable. Interesting. Oh no, I didn't need to go above there. There's a cut right there. Please tell me this is the last one in this little weird area. Please. I don't want to go back there. Well, that's one less console this game's gonna tell me is just left set there. Am I right to assume it's in here? Yep. There's another one. Surprisingly. Don't throw me above the water. It's fine. Oh, there's one over here too, damn. There's a few over here. I don't think I've ever paid attention to the underwater music now. More than now. It's actually too calming. Is there another one more than this, or just this one? Just this one, okay. No new area popped up from that. Never mind, there's like 3. This is... where? What the? Oh, this is above this place. Oh, okay. It says it's a down? There's a thing over here. What? I think if I go too far down, I'm cooked. Oh, well, there goes me getting cooked. Yahoo! Well, I found where all that exploration that I was looking for over here was. Okay. Then there was this place, and then... was it not? Oh, the one over here. Nope. Where are you? Why are you in such a weird location? Right, because you want me to go all the way over here to get to you? I might just ignore that. Boogie? Luggy? That might get ignored. I might just pop into somebody else's location and go deal with that problem. She still can't be ascended either. Like, she's probably nowhere near it. Never mind. I'm actually 8 over. 73? What's your next ascension then? 77. Okay, so it gives you 4.8. Wow. Oh, I need to go fight a boss somewhere now. And then go give her some talent material. I'm just gonna assume she doesn't use the same... Actually, who do you use the same material as? Eroded horn? I'll be sad if Skirk uses the same material. Oh, she uses the same as Mabuika. But I think Mabuika's at 9 and 9 anyway. Yeah, I'm fine. Yoink. I need some more books. I will get more books for her, but I'm gonna actually try and go get her boss first instead. A little bit backwards, but it is what it is. Need 6 of these. And to fight her boss a few more times. And I got the 60 of these. I'll go get this one over here. Then I'll go smack her boss and then come back to this in a second. Yoink. I did not mean to do that. I remember being so lost exploring here. It actually took way too long. Just going around and around and around in circles. This place is maniacal, especially because it was different to explore before you sunk this place versus after you sunk the place. Am I blind or is this in a precarious scenario? Surely I'm not that blind. No, it's up here. Wait, but I don't need to be up here. I'm looking for nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. I will go smack her boss. Funny that I have to be all the way in Fontaine for all of this, but her boss is all the way in that land. Like, huh? Amelia? What's going on? It's going great. How about yourself? I'm just chilling. Gathering a whole bunch of materials for the Escoffier. It being said that I don't have any artifacts for her. But it is what it is. I need to switch my team. Are you also in Escoffier? You work for streamers? I see. Would I like to see your work? Possibly. You know, it's funny enough. There was somebody else that also showed me. I would have. Well, actually, I'm curious. What type of work for streamers on? Because the last person that I was talking to, they had done art for people. Solid. Wait, solid. Solid, but not solid's gotcha? Yeah. Don't want that team. I'll rest the team. I will definitely go find this first. Solid about what happened to the gotcha part of your name, gang? Amelia, give me a second. Although I'm still curious. Do you also do art? Because I'm going to keep it 100 with you. I definitely don't mind seeing some art, but at the same time, I'm not looking to get any art at the moment. I'm gonna keep it straight with you. Keep it 1,000. I'm not looking for any art or anything like that at the moment. I'm definitely an enjoyer of art, but 2D, 3D model, logo banner. Ah, I see. I see. I see. That's what's up. I will keep it 1,000 with you though. That is all cool, but for okay, I really just got my Verissa assassinated. That's crazy. And maybe at some point in the future I'd be down for it, but at the moment, nah, I'm good. I'm not really looking for that as much as I am just focused on grinding this. Okay. Ow. I saw she was gonna die, but I'd hope that this would have died first. Can you die? God damn! Get up out of here! This menace. He's both these. Yep. Yeah, I'll send you my Discord, and if at some point in the future, I'll see what's up if I'm looking for that. I copied my username. How much is this that got? Oh yeah, thank you. I did ask. Was getting destroyed. Alright. I don't think it has that much resist. At least I don't. It might have resist. Does it? Secret source. What's name is boss? I didn't look at the flower, but that's fine. Secret source automaton. I can go check what its resist is, but actually Does it have electric res? Okay, it has a resist of 60% to everything. That's hilarious. It resists everything by 60%. What? And then when it's paralyzed, it has minus. I didn't even know that. This is probably the first time I've died to it in a very long time. Because I've died to it before while not paying attention. This boss is a dickhead. Thank you. Alright, you little shit. That's a lazy one. Talking about the one that summons pillars? Now I don't have it all. Thank you. Energy. Please don't kill my character. You're right there to being dead. Don't do this. Thank you, game. I don't mind resistance mechanics. To be fair, this girl is like my best or worst built character. In the sense that she's probably the only character that I've summoned relatively recently that doesn't have her best in slot set with like broken artifacts. She has some very, very, very good artifacts. I'm not gonna get that twisted. Like, her artifacts are amazing, but she also doesn't have her weapon, which is damn near double as good as this. It's hilarious. Not double, but it comparatively, I think it's like, what, at least 20% better, 30% better? It's hilariously good. It's just like, I want her weapon so bad, and I almost wanted to spend to get her weapon. Yeah. To be fair, this artifact set's only like a couple % worse. But yeah, most of my like characters that I've built recently all have their best in slots done. So it's like, it's weird. Yeah. Obsidian Codex is not that much worse. Like, this is essentially, it's better than if I were to run an artifact set, or her artifact set, with bad, well, not bad, but like worse stats. Like, if it was even stats, then her artifact set would be better. But since this set just rolled relatively well, it's much better. Did I get Phoebe? Did I make sure to getting Phoebe? I did make sure to getting Phoebe. Yeah, I got Phoebe. I was trying to remember. I think, did I? I have a question. I've just been recording and editing. I don't remember what I have and haven't done. Record, edit, put out. That's how I've been cooking. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, I got Phoebe. Ironically, if it wasn't for me streaming this today, I'd be streaming, Here you go. Can I spell the word definitely? All right, cool. Back to the process at hand. He grinds sleep no time for bathroom. They got me an Overwatch grind at the moment. You poor soul. Oh, because of a skin? You poor soul. You poor soul. Overwatch got you in that grind because of a skin. I'm so happy that I stopped caring about skins inside of games. I've been a better man since. Brother, why do you have to do a one-tap attack immediately? Like you have other options. That's not the only thing you can do. But you've chosen that that's the thing that you have to do? You little menace. Now I'm just gonna hit you with a second rotation. Get the fuck out of here. You said you wanted one until you realize you can't get it? That's even more tragic. Bruh, I just healed up and it just... Okay, well fuck this boss, bro. I'm about to use a different team to fuck it up. Boink. Bite. Has it been long enough since I said, can I show you this? History. Oh. You ready for this? 1 page. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Look! Memes happened. Absolute memes happened. Well, for us, it's fucking dead again. Because he's the most healthy character on my team. Yeah, literally 30-something summons after getting the look, I ended up getting a Escoffier. Which was literally my first temple of today. I did that an hour ago. Right after I did the Abyss, did a temple, and then got a Escoffier. It's hilarious. Mind you, I lost that 50-50 the day she came out. It's absolutely hilarious. Actually, on that note, are you on Genshin right now? Because I need to go steal some materials from somebody's world. And I realize now you're probably the perfect candidate for me to do this. Escoffier. I need a couple more material. Let me go craft the 6 gold that I need. Right quick. Said you're not touching Genshin? Wild work. Times like this is when I wish I had a actually functioning alt account. Oh, thought I was about to have to go make more of these. I'll make 5 of these. Of which I need 18. So I need 13 more, which means 45 more blues. Did I actually math that right, or did I cook myself? Oh, I actually made too many. That's alright. That's shy. Not until you do the Farina quest? Oh, tragic. Farina quest? Ain't that bitch like a year old now? Got no desire to farm crystal flies anymore? You know, I don't even remember the last time I farmed crystal flies. I just accept what they give me from the weekly stuff, and then outside of that, I don't know. I kind of just do ley lines a lot as well, so needing to do crystal flies don't really work for don't matter to me like that. Excuse me. Can I craft? I can craft one of these. It's not enough. I use like 2 of these. Done with the Shogun's quest? It's crazy. Yeah. I've been on a spam clicking journey to get through all of these quests. It's been so fun. Yoink. I wonder how well Shepherds would do against this boss. Or anybody else. Have I even tried Arlecchino against this boss? I don't think I have. I don't think I've tried anybody else against this boss. Let's have some fun then. Not enough. Fingers are good. Yeah, you see. My mouse has a double click button. It's a great button. I also exercise my fingers. Gods. Gods, if this was me trying to get into your world, I definitely would accept. But not the other way around. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of my own world. I got materials to acquire. What did I come in here for? Oh, to eat that food. That gives me stuff. Yeah, you. Okay. Here we see my Arlecchino is absolutely fucking broken. A fact that I have known, but sometimes I forget. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really much to say about that. My Arlecchino is kind of just... She's canonical Arlecchino. She's Arlecchino from the story. I'll take her straight out of there. Straight out of the books. You know, speaking of which, I really shouldn't do this, but this is a journey that I've been on, and I'm just going to keep doing this until it succeeds. I don't want to do it. Do I do it? I really don't want to do it, but I kind of want to do it. Should have looked at him confused as if he needed more. Yeah. I mean... I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a gacha. You always need more. That's the point. Keep going. In my case, I could use all of my, like, year 1 characters. Maybe even year 2 characters. And I wouldn't have needed any more characters, but it's not about needing more. It's about wanting more. The main difference is a lot of people get a bunch of characters that play the exact same way. Which is so brain dead. And I think I have a couple of characters like that. Just purely off the fact that, well, I've been playing long enough to where I'm gonna have a bunch of characters, but... I care about team and gameplay variety. As I need my characters to play in vastly different teams or in vastly different, like, ways. Get an okay artifact set in 5 to 6 months, and after, you know, getting 3 to 6 more characters level up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's the grind right there. If that's not what's happening, then you're not playing Genshin. You're playing Minecraft. Playing something different. Okay, well, I got those. Yeah, the only thing left for me to go do is go yoink some people's barrel coonches. That sounds so crazy, but I'm still gonna stick with it because it sounds hilarious. I need myself some barrel coonches. Where am I gonna? What do I want to do about this? Cause I need to go into somebody's world to go get these coonches. All right, time to request. Online. Wrong button. Let's go. People who are 60 because they're also sweats. That definitely have areas explored. Somebody already accepted me. Yolanda still don't got a set you like well enough, and I got Sea Lolly, Mapuika, and Farina. Yeah, what do I even explain about this? Me ayudas. Brother, no! You know how many times I wanted to... I said no. I have no problem. Can he understand this in English first? I don't... Escoffier, punch? I was gonna say it in Spanish, but it's like, I don't know. Can I gather those? My man said, help me find Primo gems. Okay, this is getting off the deep end. My man has a Navia? I wish I had Navia. My man said, help me find Primos. I'm in a hurry. This sounds like a great side quest. You can get your plants later. Oh, I like this guy. For Navia? Huh? Primos for for Navia weapon. I need one wish more. Ah. Abyss done? Event done? What's your exploration like? 88. Okay, well I haven't explored here well enough to be able to know that. He needs one summon. Only have exploration. Where can I... Well, he gotta be so loud. I don't know. It's mad funny though. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Huh. I'm almost very... Alright, sure. Why not? Fuck it. Side quest! He needs... It's gonna be harder for me to help him find chests here than it would be. There's also probably gonna be chests that... Where would I want to go to help you find chests? The easiest place would be inside of the desert, because this is where you have the least exploration. Have you 100%ed anywhere? Gale Song Hill. That's it. my man 100% of the mountain in Mondstadt, and then it's been cooked since. Yeah, you really don't want to explore. Yeah, the easiest place to help you find would be the desert. This desert, but this desert's cooked for finding shit. Mine's not even done, and I've explored most of the desert. Sure, my man wants me to help him find chests. Okay, sure. Let's go teleport somewhere random. There's a new tracker that helps you find chests. That is true. I kind of forgot about that too, huh? Let's see if... How do you even... I know it's made inside the thing if you can make it yet, but... I want to help this man find chests, but... Is it craftable already? I remember that thing had been worded about. Yeah. Can I go craft it already? I'm actually curious. Let's open it here right quick. My man said he needs one more summon. Ain't no way you're struggling to get one summon. With all of this exploration undone. That's crazy. Clear this. I don't care about Geoculus. Is there a Chestoculus? Nope, not what I'm looking for. Pure water. It's on the eye thing tracker. The eye thing tracker. Assuming that means he's turned in these. His exploration's up enough to where I'm assuming he's also done that. The eye thing. Thought it was base eye. Brother, this ain't no goddamn woo-wah. This man just said to use the goddamn elemental Tracker. Try and find chests. Buddy, this ain't woo-wah. This man's out here talking about woo-wah functions inside of Genshin. Yeah, finding shit along. Okay, I can go to the cliff. This nigga just said use elemental vision like this is woo-wah. But man, this is not a chest area in woo-wah. You ain't finna find a goddamn thing with that elemental vision, buddy. Man said, I'm trying to help, bro. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of shit that isn't chests that he could find. There's a vision thing. Yeah, I'm trying, gang. Yeah? I'm trying. I'm looking for shit. There's a Sealy over here. There's a few Sealies over here. This looks like something complicated. I'm looking for just a regular chest. I tell you what, buddy, I'm not anywhere near conscious. Track down mobs, then? Only answer to take, never to help. You know what the thing is? I wanted to help you, but now I feel like being a dickhead. Because I'm nowhere near the conscious that I need. But you ain't even notice that. Solid, do I just leave this little bastard to his own devices? Because I was trying to help this little shit, but now he's being a... now he's being a menace. Worst part is... guilt tripping me is impossible. Because I double down immediately. I don't even know where chests are. See, here's the difference. I don't know where chests are here. Trying to find mobs, they have chests and leave. Trying to find mobs. I'd assume they did all its quests too. Trying to find mobs, they have chests and leave. You know what? I'm gonna do exactly that. Look for enemies. Do I want to say that? Not really. How do I find chests normally? Normally I just teleport around and go stare from a high-ass vantage point, and then I'll just go in a direction and find chests and mark them as I go past them. That's what I used to do. It's been a minute since I explored that, though. Bro, there's no... like, finding chests in this region pisses me off. Because there's so many, but also, like, none anywhere at the same time. Like, they're all in nuisance locations. A nuisance of locations. Oh, I found a chest. Come here. I found some chests for him. Once he teleports here, I'm leaving. Whoa, I did not mean to go into cinematic mode. Come. Alright, now I'm fucking out of here. Little bastard. Have fun. I ain't helping you with shit. Oh. I ain't take shit. And I found him some chests. Little bastard. Alright, fuck him. Now we have more people. Let's see if I can find people who aren't fiending for one chest. I wonder how many summons he, like, primos he had versus how many he needed. Bro's cooked. Hey, bro's extra cooked now. He tried to guilt trip me. I took his berries. That man didn't even... there's not a single person on this earth that needed those berries. He wouldn't have found those berries if he tried. God, bro, niggas, everybody... is it only Spanish people awake today? Bro, I don't even feel like replying to Spanish. See, most of the times I'm in the mood to speak Spanish back. I don't want to right now. This is like it. I don't wanna. I'm, I'm dead lazy right now. Hold on, I'm sorry. You are one, but you're not speaking Spanish to me. And if you were, I'd be much more willing to. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not in the mood for Spanish right now. Usually, I'm A-okay and I'm fine with it. I run into so many Spanish people, and I'm like, bro, I live in Florida. There's no problem, but I'm just not in the mood right now. I want to speak English. Oh wow, that person is the first person I requested. I would reply, but I'm too lazy. I just want. I swear to God, if I find somebody else, Hamumaru. Oh, I'm cooked. Actually, I would be cooked, but what's your... What is the chances that... You're level 80? I'm cooked. Chances... Yes. Conscious. Valapar! Alright, bro. You know, honestly, I'm now on an adventure to just find somebody speaking English to me first. That's it. That's all. That's it now. I'm gonna look for the most English names possible. And now I'm just on an adventure to see if I can find somebody speaking English. You know what's funny enough? I would not have minded summoning Navia. So let's get this. Grinding for days. English. At least met me with 50-50 English. PT/EN. What? What? Okay. Polar bear eat the stars. English. Yippee! I hope English. Akihito. That's not gonna bring me down English. Yahoo. Freedom is oxygen of the soul. Please freely let me into your world to absolve you of your conscience. I need new people. KSA. Jesus Arcos. Type name or gym. George. Where is Skirk? Let me cook. Full free to play. Owl. I don't trust that name. Lucy. Lance. Mozzie. Moo. Exploring that land. I feel that. Here, kitty kitty. I feel that. Cherry. What in the 7 hells is this? Sure, let's request to join this very dangerous road. True explorer, happy to help. Are you really happy to help, Joe? Are you lying to me? Somebody let me in the road. I love you, Chloe, my love. Facts. Versus expressing. Oh my god, I'm Varessa and I found a Varessa. Is he trying to do the event? You know, I'm actually not mad about that. I lucky do need to do this event. Yo. Yo. Yoink, son. Watch it. Like they. Let me slide on Clorinda right quick, and I will just throw Nuvolet here for the sake of Nuvolet being. Where to that? I am going to go and go to my character, Escoffier. It's up here, thankfully, and then gonna go grab these, go to collect. Appreciate it, fella. I found an English speaker who isn't fiending for gems. I would have deadass kept helping that one dude if he decided to try and guilt trip me. Guilt tripping me is a failed effort. I will double down immediately. I do what I do unapologetically. Trying to guilt trip me is impossible. I lied. You know what? That's not a full lie. Because most shit I won't. Kindness. Oh, there's a new event. Yeah. I'm gonna stop saying words twice. That's kind of crazy. Why am I saying this much? Even though this is normally how I would say something too sometimes. That's crazy. I never fully noticed that. I've got to do the event. Well, which one of these co-op? Co-op, no? Grab that. Look at that perfect dive that he had to cancel. Haven't explored it, what? I think you can find the conch tomorrow. Already haven't. Oh, that's tragic. That is a tragedy. Clash of Clans thing? Was it that one? I don't remember. I don't really pay attention to the events. Other than for the primos. Or how many primos they give me. Was it that one? Seeing one of them. What's up, tripping? Let's go this way. Jump on it. Get down. Jump on it. Hey. Completely unrelated to Genshin, but also entirely related to Genshin. Have you seen Kartethia? Kartethia? Have you seen that transformed ult? I had no interest in it until I saw that. And now I low-key want Chakona because of her. Although I'm not really pressed to get Chakona, but it'll be great. Please don't leave me. Okay. I'm so happy that I wait until the last minute to do all of these things, because now all these people haven't combat event yet. No, I haven't done. I have not. Goodbye. Oh god. Please. Don't give me water back shots. That's crazy. Don't do me like this. I'm down to be. I'm definitely down to do that event. I literally only need a few more of these anyway. If it's co-op, I'm down to do. Co-op, I'm down to do it. I don't make no difference. I'm definitely down to pop up on that. Tragic. Truly tragic. They can't let your boy have no fun with co-op. Is there one up here? Am I about to go up here for no reason? About to go up here for a goddamn bubble flower. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's up here. I know. No bad. No bad. Try to no bad. Can I? Bro, these conches are. Okay. That just had to finesse me. Can I? There's some up here. I need what, 32? Needed 32? That should be really easy. I wonder actually how many of these are inside of a world naturally. I should have checked that. Because this is hella. What up here? Up here. Down here, up here. Okay, y'all need to stop giving me combos. Send me in a direction. Oh, I can grab this from the other side. Ooh, where even is that? In the very corner. And this one says it's under here. Oh boy, how I love gathering a 160 of a material that I'm probably not. Actually, I might have to gather it again. Although this material, nah, I'm not gonna have to gather this again. Okay, here's the thing. I know that the material behind me is that dumb flower. Yeah, it's over here. Cool. This is actually in here. I'm surprised. You can show my laptop on my phone. My bad. Don't even worry about it, buddy. It's okay. If I get disconnected, I get finessed. It is what it is. Hit that boy with the ka-chow. Boink. Boink. I think the only material in here is these barrel conches. Now that I realize it. Because I was running through here a second ago. Yoink. Yoink. And behind me. That's two. There's some more over here. Don't pin anything. Wild was correct. This one was down here somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. Yoink. There was this one down there and then one up here as well. We'll get this one before I go get that one. Eat my cherry pie. I've heard that song in a minute. And last one. Am I getting quest things? Am I being given quest information in this game right now? How many more do I need? 9! 9! Okay. That's gonna be annoying to go get. Any of the less annoying ones over here? Am I about to have to go full nuisance mode? Full nuisance mode. Alright, that's fine. There's a crack from this direction. And there's some from this direction. Look back. Skedaddle my way. There was a crack in the... Yes, over here. For some stuff it's funny. I realized that I can just easily talk to people as though I've just known them for a while. Like, I'm just chilling with this person. Never talked to this person a day in my life. We're just vibing. Just vibing. And it's not like I'm acting hella familiar with this person. But it's just, I'm just chilling. The vibes is just vibing. I don't like that absolute menace who said, just like everybody else, always take it, never give it. Which is crazy because, hilariously, anytime I pop into somebody's world, I'm almost always willing to do something for them first. That sounds crazy. But when I used to actually hop into people's world, I haven't in so long to have to try and get shit. But normally when I pop into somebody's world, I'm like, yo, anything you need done. Or at least before I leave. Or if they say that they're looking or trying to do something, I'm like, alright, bet. We can go do. And go do. But I haven't hopped into nobody's world in actual eons to try and gather materials or anything. Normally, I just gather materials over time. And accept that it's going to take a few days. Especially because I don't have the materials to send them that very day. This is not one such occasion. Today, I've been had the materials for her. Ascent. Ascent. Now she's level 80. I almost level 90 her, which would have been a mistake. Cool. I mean, she's done now, I guess. I mean, other than the fact that she's missing talent levels. Which I actually have enough stuff to give her too. I do need to go do this, but I also want to go do the domain. Yeah, she's at 80 out of 90, which means now she's 77.9. 190. What did her horrible... First of all, this didn't have any crit. Second of all, this also didn't roll a single crit. Okay, so if that had crit rate, and then this had actual crit stats, I'd be in a much better place. I'd be above 8,200 probably. Not bad of any co-op either. Golly! Hey, co-op. All I needed though. Appreciate it. Fuck it. We're friending this person. Why not? I'll run through all of my original resin to go try and get her talents up right quick. I'm down. I would rather use that on artifacts, but it is what it is. Help with the events. And now, I bid you adieu. Good, sorry. Cherry was actually hella chill. Oh, my arms. Getting cooked. Alright, let me use all of this up on this. It's only 28 minutes until this girl goes away. Until this banner goes away. I am so sad that I have not summoned on Navi yet ever. There's a part of me that really wished that I skipped Ito and just waited until Navi existed to summon, because Navi uses a Claymore as well, yeah? Yeah, it counts as a Claymore. So think, we went from having 0 Claymore Geo 5 stars to 2 Geo Claymore 5 stars. With only one of them actually scaling well. Crazy. Or scaling with future content and characters. Crazy. Crazy, brother. Crazy. Not yet unlocked. Complete more firepower. Fewer casualties to unlock. Fewer casualties sounds wild. How many casualties normally happen? Can I get an answer to that? She's my cherry pie. What are you at right now? 86. That means with the right shit, I can get you to 90. I'd love to get you to 90. Part of me really wants to go make a flower. I said with the right shit. That'd be so hard to get. I need hella crit rate out of this. I did like a 3 or a 4 roll in a crit rate. Even a 3 roll would be crazy. Let's say I got 3 roll at 3.9, which means 4 rolls total. That's perfect scenario. That'd be 15.6. I'd be up 5.5 to what I am now. Yeah, that'd be enough. 3.5 rolls would also do enough. I think. Because 14 is... Yeah, 3.9 higher than this. Yeah. I need at least all 3.5 rolls. Or like a 3.9 roll and a 3.8. Ha. I just felt the perfect. I'll let you know, bro. It's give me what I need. Give me my money. I'll let you know in a second. I still don't have anything I'm satisfied with for either of these. That's so annoying. Give me my money. Give me my money. Just give me my money. Give me my money. My money. Although the EM roll, if this just was another crit rate roll, then that'd be great. This was a 3.9. This landed at 14 instead of attack. This would have been a perfect little piece. But it just had to cook me. Just had to cook me. Alright, the dumbass in me really wants to do this. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna do this at least once per update, probably, because I'm stupid, but it's okay. Can I finally get the piece that I need out of this? I'm actually dumb for doing this. I don't care. I need this piece. Because I don't want to have to go to use this domain anymore. It's not a 4 line. and it has defense, I'm cooked. I'm fully cooked. And I'm rolling horrible today. I'm fully cooked. It's over for me. Hopefully this rolls EM or attack is the last thought. Flat HP. Or HP percent. I'm cooked. This is, I mean, but I want to keep this. I kind of want to keep this. I'm just going to fully roll this. I don't even care. She's my cherry pie. Do I have greens? I have a couple. God damn. Oh, that works too. You couldn't just perfect roll in a crit damage. You have to finesse me like that. Because now I'm going to be at like 80 and some shit. I like how I'm saying that like this is a bad piece. I'm happy that I finally have a good CB piece, but like... He gave me defense, bro. The problem is the rest of her pieces are too good. I think I'm spoiled. I'm really, really spoiled. Okay, well, Marlachita's doing better now, I guess. That's something. 86, 221. Yeah, she's doing better, I guess. What did your artifacts shit now? If that only that was 60. It didn't need to be. But if only that was 60. 51.9. What if I just made another one? How bad would that be? Would I be stupid for that? I really want a 4-line start. And then just absolutely cook this piece. Now she's at 251. Was she at 250 before? I think she was at exactly 250. What was your... How does this compare to what you had a second ago? Oh, I'm dumb. I gave it to Varessa. What? How did I even make that mistake? Fuck, I don't remember what piece was on Varessa. I think it was this one. Do not fast equip shit. What's your crit rate? 57.2? Okay, so that's not enough. It was the one that had more crit rate. So yeah, this one. She's my cherry pie. 60, exactly. Yeah, perfect. On the other hand, I need to go and do nothing. I just need to stare at my Escoffier. That's it. That's literally all it is. I can go equip the right team. And then actually go to my Arlecchino and put the right artifact on the right person. Instead of being dumb and then putting the wrong artifact on the right person. Or the wrong artifact on the wrong person. Okay, so this was essentially 28 exactly. With the EM roll. I'm sad that I lost the EM, but... I also lost 2 point something crit rate. 83, 234. Do I have any C6 characters? Do you mean 5 stars? Because if you mean 5 stars, nah, I'm cooked. Actually, we're getting close. Not by a limited character, but Chi-Chi's been one away for a few years, I think. Wherever she is, whatever abyss she's fallen into. Chi-Chi's almost there. But if you mean a limited 5-star, nah. Best I can help you with is my C2 of Wanderer, wherever he is. Is he even in my... Oh, he's up here. Yeah, best I can help you is this. But if you mean 4 stars, just pick any of them and I'll just show you. But what's up, Unmei Tobaku? Tobaku? Unmei Tobaku. Where's your name from? My bad, I'm just mad curious. I love knowing where names is from. Yeah, if you mean limited 5 stars, dog, hell no. Thank God Chi-Chi still isn't C6. For the love of all that is holy. Limited 5 stars now. Best I can help you with is Wanderer is C2 and then a few different C1s. R5 weapons for limiteds? For limiteds, no. If you mean in general, actually, no. If you mean in general, I don't have any standard ones that are 5s. R5 either. Because the only thing that I have that's R5 would be like Battle Pass weapons. Past that, I think my Keyleth of Bonia is R5. If you want to count that. This cursed weapon. It's the equivalent of Chi-Chi being 5-star. It's Japanese? Word. That's what's up. Means Fate Gaming. That's even... Hey, bruh. That's lit. That's lit. I like it. I like it. But no. If you mean limited's definitely not. I'm not a whale, though. I don't know who gave you this information, but I'm not a whale. I've just been playing for a long time and gave this game $1 from time to time. So I ain't whaling, though. See, I haven't even bought this top up. That sounds like I'm implying I bought the last one. If I'm being honest with you, I don't remember whether or not I bought the last one. I don't think I did. See? That counts? Okay. Yeah, I have... Best I can do for any 5 stars, I have Chi-Chi at C5. I don't know who's... I think Mona's at, what, C3 now? I don't remember what other 5-star would be up. I wish I could see constellations easier. That Aquila's cool? No, it's not. No, it is not. This is the equivalent of a Chi-Chi. You're a whale? That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what I like to hear. You keeping this game's economy alive. I am curious. How much would you, if you want to say, I'm just no pressure, how much do you think you've spent on Genshin thus far? And how many, do you have everybody C6, or is it just like, what do you limit yourself at all? Or is it kind of just like, you got everybody you see? 27 R5 weapons. 25 or 27 C6 characters. You absolute menace. That's what I like to hear. Keeping this economy alive. Yes, sir. Money flown to the Hoyo gods. That is what I like to hear. Thank you for keeping this game alive. I think you're the... I mean, I've met whales, as in there've been people on my friends list and people that I've just run into that are whales. But probably 60 to 70. I said 60, 70 like I wasn't going to say the K. Okay? That's what's up. That's a decent bit. How long have you been playing? On top of that. And who would you say is your favorite character? Or at least top 3 if you want to say that. Because I know favorite is hella hard to say. DPS or otherwise. Just anybody that you rock with. He completely sidetracked me. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was debating whether or not I wanted to make another Arlecchino flower. And absolutely finesse myself. Okay, I don't care. We're making another one. Anybody who sees this in the future, don't do this. 2 months after launch date. Oh, that's what's up. So you've been playing for a while, too. Your favorite is Dea? I 100% feel that. I actually am just waiting for the day that I end up at a C6 Dea, and I wish she was in the game from earlier, so that way I could have lost more 50-50s to her, as opposed to Chi-Chi. She's the best character. It's crazy. Catgirl vibes. Wait, is she? No, non-catgirl vibes. That's what's going on here. Oh, can I not make more than one? Oh, okay. So I can only make one of these per cycle anyway. Oh, I thought I was about to cook myself and make another one. Thank you, Genshin, for forcing me to have self-control on the artifact transmuter. Your favorite is Dea. That being said, does that... Who's your best built character, would you say, then? If Dea is your favorite. I would assume that she'd be your best built, but sometimes that's just not how that works. The game just kind of plays favorites from time to time when you're building people. Like, best built for me is Arlecchino. To be fair, Arlecchino's top 3 for me anyway. So, it's like, it don't even make a difference. You lost Galvanster. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Elite gaming. Absolutely elite gaming. Oh, I just realized. I think I just solved her cryo crit rate problem, too. As long as I keep her below 85, I can use her on double cryo if I feel like it. That's funny. Alright. I mean, I'm happy with that. What's her CV now? It was at 251 a second ago. 251.1 is what it was a second ago. Your artifacts are all shit. I feel it. I feel it. I like how I'm saying that when I'm about to calculate my best built character, but you know what I mean. Are you kidding me? She's 0.3 away from being 260 CB. This game's an evil demon. I'm actually so mad. I'm so spoiled from my Arlecchino. Because this is a great piece that I don't care about purely because I... Wait, what is this? It's 36.6, yeah? 14 turns into 15.6, so 36.6? Yeah. Everything else is 40 CB. I can't really... Other than her Goblet, which I actually should be trying to replace. Oh my god. I'm talking shit about my best build character. Like she's not... But this is insane. I actually wonder where she is now. Nah, I'm all good. Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. Oh, I'm even more curious now. Is Genshin the only game that you wail on, or do you also wail on anything else? Like, are you also a Woo-Wah player? Who's avidly waiting on Carts of Thea to pop up inside the banner? Oh, let me go try, actually go try out Escoffier too. Guys, he's just gonna sit here otherwise. I can't give her any better artifacts. Oh, wait, no. I just remember what I was gonna go do. Let's go get talent materials for her. Let's go do that real quick. Also, bro, your energy is blessed. I just have to say, you got some great energy, gang. You will on R-Knights? Want to see my character showcase? Hell yeah. Like 10 plus C6 characters. I still need like... I like how you're talking about this. Like, yeah, you know, I'm just still missing a couple more C6s. Oh, you're great. And then you say you will on R-Knights too. Over 60 characters at pot 6. That's hilarious. Have you been... I'm gonna assume that you've been playing R-Knights for a hella long time as well then. Ironically, R-Knights is... Although, to be fair, any of those, like, move-by-move strategy type of things is not my vibe. Definitely some cool games, but I don't know. Those type of strategy type of... I'm about to say shits. That was not to say that they're bad. That's what I say. Those type of games just... I don't know. I've never been able to stay into them. But it is wild that you also will on R-Knights. Does R-Knights have PvP? Or is R-Knights just another PvE game? Yeah, because I've played a lot of gachas. Which is kind of 50-50 for people that play Genshin, because Genshin is just such a widespread game now. Have a ton of merch? Oh, that's what's up. Deep into the R-Knights. Deep into the R-Knights. I like to hear it. Hey, bruh. So it's cool to hear people being passionate about different games and stuff. It's PvE. Oh, word. You know, I think the only time that I ever touched R-Knights was probably the day of its release, and I haven't played it since. So that's usually how that works. I played so many games from their launch, and then it's like based off of launch day or launch week, it's pretty easy for me to decide whether or not I'm going to play. Although nowadays I can decide whether or not I feel like playing beforehand, but I'll still give it a try. But you know, I haven't touched R-Knights since the day it released. But that's what's up. Although, have you ever thought about playing any PvP type gachas? Because it's always funny to me that if I were to wail on a gacha on purpose, it'd probably be a PvP one more than anything. Because for most PvP gachas that I play, I end up just being free to play or just like really, really low spend. Mainly because I've due to prior habits, I had to limit myself, and now I think about not spending a lot more than I do spending. I'm not gonna talk about that. But it's a story. I've heard the same thing about the story for and not it wasn't Girls Frontline. Was it Girls Frontline? I don't think it was Girls Frontline. It was Nikke. I have a homie who was in here literally before you popped in. It's funny enough. He plays Nikke and he says he likes the story a lot. I mean, actually, I don't think I've. Oh no, because I guess he says that he doesn't mind the gameplay, and it's pretty okay. But it's really the story that he said he liked a lot about Nikke. You know, I am curious. Have you ever thought about playing PvP gachas? Or is it mainly you like to chill, have the story, wail out on characters that you, and just make characters really strong that you find cool or something? I don't know, I probably just have PvP brain rot mindset. I can imagine that's exactly what it is. I need to go over to the Justice Domain. Bro, there's Conscious over here too? God damn. Nikke is so damn bad. That's an understatement. Because Wuthering Waves is low-key down bad. Nikke is... I used to say this a lot to when I was talking to some people. Wuwa is just down like satanic. Down demonic. Bad is an understatement. Down malicious. Down evil. That's what Nikke is. You're not getting farther than Nikke. You playing an H game if you get worse than Nikke. You don't know how they have a 12+ rating when it should be 17+ border. It should be a minimum of 18,000 plus. There's nobody of any age that that should have a rating for that game. You should be an elf. You should have experienced the entirety of the world's wonders before you get trapped into playing Nikke. That's what that is. Honestly. Let me run through this right quick. Pop. Yeah. Them boys were down from this from a long time ago. Okay, I definitely didn't have any energy for me to be able to swap into my Escoffier, but that's okay. Okay, that kind of got cooked. That's funny. Although this domain is meant with this, like, character of mine. Continue challenge. You know, it was always a funny thing to me when it came to... Although for PvP games, for me, for gachas... Okay. Can I have just a little bit of energy, please? Anybody. Just a little bit. Nothing much. Oh, I have my cue this time. 70k is hilarious. I lost track once I started seeing numbers. Yeah, it is wild what you can... You said Yussi! I like that. I like that. Oh my god. The Yussi lips. Yeah, that's facts though. That game is truly down satanic. It's wild what they can get away with. And advertise to the youth. Truly wild. You know, it's really funny. I'm probably of the minority that really plays gachas for gameplay more than anything. Which is ironic because Genshin's become so, like... Although, with how I summon and the characters that I play, I kind of just... They all feel different to play. But it's like... Character design is something that'll draw me into the game, but if a character doesn't play well, then it's cooked. Like, Nikke's gameplay is so boring to me, I couldn't. Like... And I wasn't... I ain't gooning over the designs either. Because that's just not something that I much care about. So that game just, it lost me immediately. It wasn't even a consideration. As soon as I saw that gameplay, I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's raps. That is raps. Ooh. Not even youth. Youth is like 13, 15, and barely double digit. That's facts. Yeah, the youth should be nowhere near this game. Honestly, your elders shouldn't be near this game either. This game, there's no age that this game should be allowed. It's hilarious. Truly. That game is like one fabric being 2 millimeters to the left away from it being an H game. Which it honestly just is. He barely played Nikkei because the battles are boring. That's exactly what I mean. I tried. I think 2 separate instances. One hella long ago. And then one relatively recently because of that same homie who I was talking about plays it. And when I saw that gameplay, it was over. I sat there. I think I got through like the little tutorial part to the point where you'd like maybe re-roll. And I think I re-rolled a few times. Didn't get anything. And I couldn't. Which, for me, I will sit there and re-roll for days on end. So, me getting so bored to the point where I didn't even care about the game anymore, it was raps. This is your account missing like 10 plus characters at the moment. What's the word? Oh, that being said, do you play on, what server for Genshin do you play on? Oh, and did you try to send a link, but it didn't send a link? Okay. I got you. I will send you a... Actually, do you do you just want to add me on Discord? What's your Discord? That's much easier if you want to send a link to me. I don't know what YouTube has against links, but they hate them a lot. It doesn't matter what the link is. They don't. They don't. They refuse. They don't legally allow anybody to send links. I don't understand why. Cause they'll allow people to say some crazy shit inside of the chat, but they won't let you send a link. I don't understand. I'll never understand it, but it's okay. You know, if you do, or actually, if you want, you can add me in Genshin. Oh wait, yeah, that goes back to what server you play on. I kind of forgot about that for half a second. If you play on NA, then you can add me in Genshin. Uh, if well, I guess I could still look up your UID if you were about to send me like Akasha or something. Although I don't know how you. I actually don't know what link you'd be able to send me. Go to? I'm gonna know if you are sending a link. Yeah, if you are sending a link, it's not sending the link. YouTube genuinely refuses to put any link. Like, it doesn't, it's not even like it blocks it and then says message is redacted or anything. It literally does not put the link. It acts as though you never sent the message. YouTube is an absolute menace. I don't know why. I genuinely don't understand why. I do need to put her talents up. Oh, I need to get purple. Did I not get a single purple? That's crazy. You know, if you want to send a link, then if you use Discord, then you can add me on Discord. If you want, I can invite you to a Discord server that I kind of just have chilling here. That I need to actually make to where it's a better Discord that I can use for this YouTube channel. But It's up to you. Just links won't send inside of YouTube chat. I don't know why. But no, if you're on NA, you can send me your UID. If no, well, is it even called NA on this? I don't remember what the Genshin servers are. And you can make some purple thingamajig. Oh, I need to go make these gears into blue ones too. Escoffier. Thank you. Let's make this simple. Turn all of these into purple, which it barely gave me any. And then make some of these again. If it is an A, just type. Alright, bet. Just go, type in your UID inside the chat and I'll go look at it. Yeah, just tell me your UID, or you can just see my UID at the bottom and just friend request me there and I got you. Either one. Yeah, we're chilling. Where is this? You, skill, you, skill, you, and I'm out of books. I did, however, craft enough of these by a lot. Mavuika uses these too, which is kind of cooked. I need 12. God damn, game. That's a lot of books. That'd be 240. Am I even gonna get enough to level up one of these off of this? If I'm lucky, then maybe. Clear. Condensed. 5. And this. Cook. Justice. Unless it doesn't not let you type your UID inside of this either. I'm gonna hope that you hadn't sent your ID inside the chat, mainly because of the fact that if you did and I don't see it, I'm scared that this YouTube chat is an absolute menace. This makes it easier for you to type. And you can just type and send me a friend request on my UID and I'll just look at you back from there and make that easier. In case this UID was too odd to be able to see. I have no clue how easily I'd smack the abyss with this character. I can see. Okay, bet. You want to add me from my UID? I feel like he has just enough ER for this. Actually, a little bit more than she needs, but this works. Yeah. If you want to add me, then I'll be able to pretty easily just... Okay. Now, Farina's the one with ER problems. Proud of you. Yeah. Because if you're sending your UID in the chat, I can't see it. YouTube's not letting it happen. That's what's confusing me, or finessing me right now. Because I'm assuming what's happening is YouTube just won't let me see that you're sending UID. Player not found. Oh no! Are you not on an A? Oh no! Damn. Crazy that player's still. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you can't find me, that means you're probably not on an A. Or at least not on the same server as I am. Tragic. And cooked. Damn. Damn. Yeah, if it says you can't find it, that's definitely because we're not on the same server. Unfortunate. Very. Oh, condition riding here now. Streaming long enough till the banner's gone. Is there anybody on this banner that I care about? Sure, it wouldn't be bad to have. But more than that, Ayaka's weapon would be even better to have. I'm gonna stare at it. Excuse me. Is it because I don't think it would be because I was in a dungeon. I mean, I'm out of it now, so you could try it. Excuse me. Bruh. You can't find somebody because they're in a dungeon? That's crazy. What? I've never had that happen. That is insane. What? Why? Is this you? Oh, Adea? It has to be you. Has to be you. Adea tried to join me? 100%. 100%. Ain't no way. Look at all that Deo aura. Hold on, let me just... I hilariously enough used to use Dea for, what's it called? For my Ganyu team. I think it was. If I had Milani, I probably would have used it when she came out. Bro, look at the different... Look at my little, my little sigil. I don't even know what to call it. And then this strong-ass C6 sigil. One day I'll be like this. My shit's already gone. My weak-ass sigil. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, C6 Dea is a vibe. I can't wait for my Dea to be C6 and I actually build her. It's gonna be mad fun. Although, what team do you use for your Dea? I'm curious. Because I haven't even looked into what a C6 Dea team looks like nowadays. I'm real curious. I'm real curious. I think I was doing the Escoffier thing, so let me go turn all these into purple. I need nothing but purple justice. Need some justice. I actually got lucky in that double. Damn, I got 3 doubles off of 8? That's insane. I can level up at least one of these right now. Yeah. Skill it is. I'm too broke to counter even if I wanted to. I could counter one skill. That is wild. 0-2. 0-2. W name. W name as well. They are free to Bennett, whoever else for the first character. Oh my god, that's a dead ass how it is, huh? They are free to Bennett. And then just whoever else. Yeah, with C6 Farina too? God damn, that would be cooking, huh? Farina cons are wild. Are there any C6 supports that you use as a DPS? Yeah, and Farina good for AFK damage. That is true. That is true. Let me not bring her out for exploration. That'd be painful to my soul. Am I allowed to try this while you're inside my world? Oh, I am. I didn't expect that to work. Genuinely thought that wouldn't do anything. That's hilarious. Oh god. I love spamming E as my gameplay. Running a party that costs more than $10,000 while I see 6 out of 5 characters. I always love to think about that. It's always hilarious. When I look at certain games that I play and I'm just like, yeah, this is like thousands of dollars that I'm just kind of chilling here with. Like that's dead ass just memes. It's like this is like a car or a house. Come bro, it's been this long and I still don't know how to play Crish. Bro, okay, calm down please. I don't know how to use this character. Don't do me like this. That is hilarious, bro. Although with the way that I'm talking, I'm not beating the whale allegations. I swear I'm not. I'm definitely not. I ain't nowhere near what you got going on. That's crazy weird. How do I make him stay? I've never, bro. This is the reason I'll never own a Crish in my life. It's my own fault, but I'm okay with that being my problem. I have no interest in this character. This goddamn nuisance. I don't know how he works, and I'm too lazy to figure out how he works. Like, okay. How do you stay inside of this mode? Just get out of here. Let me leave this place, bro. Exit. This dumbass character, bro. I'm tired of him already. Oh my god. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Do I think Kaga's Verity R5 is still worth it? I mean, if you mean for Yemiko, well, first of all, I don't think any R5 is worth it. But in your case, do you have Kagura's Verity at all? Are you asking because you don't have Kagura's Verity, period? Or are you... To be fair, it is her best in slot, but I guess it depends on the team that you use on her, because if you're using a team where she can actually make use of the EM, like on a Dendro team with Yemiko, then it ironically just is worse than you trying to use Widsith, if I remember right. But outside of that, because Widsith is just less consistent and can give you that EM, Oh my god. Okay, Varessa's saying a lot of words. Calm down, Varessa. She was disrupting the fuck out of my thoughts. But if you mean if it's still her best in slot period, I think so. Like I said, inside of teams where you have like EM usage, then Witsith can be better. But as a whole, although to be fair, I guess if you are running C6 of Yumiko as well, then her weapon also does just kind of buff her skill. You think it's R2? Get updated. In her case, I'm pretty sure her best in slot weapon is still Kagura's Verity. If you're still trying to be on your collection of R5 menace weapons, whale weapon collection, then yeah, her best in slot weapon is still Kagura's Verity. So you don't have to worry about that. If that's what you're concerned with. Zhongli's spear was never his best in slot weapon. That was just a lie to sell a weapon. That was always a lie to sell a weapon. I never even considered the weapon that he came out with to be his own weapon. Because Vortex Vanquisher, I guess it isn't a it's not a standard weapon, is it? I still don't even remember. No, it's not. Wild. It should be a standard weapon. Excuse me. You know, if you're worried about Yumiko's best in slot weapon not being Kagura's Verity, then you're fine. Kagura's Verity is still her best in slot. There's no weapon that's better for her. At least as of now. I'm not gonna. I don't have future knowledge, and I don't know of any other Catalyst characters that are supposed to be coming out at any point soon. So I couldn't tell you. But as of right now, yeah, Kagura's is still her best in slot weapon. Yeah, it's still wild to me that Zhongli's weapon is limited. Even though I just realized this a few seconds ago, you know, I don't. Why? It should just be a standard weapon. It legally should be changed to being a standard weapon. That just doesn't make any sense. Do I have? I have literally just one more condensed worth of stamina to go use right quick. I'm not a refresh. I don't even care. I refresh and get the last two. OCD. Go over here. Oh, didn't mean to match. Co-op. Let's see. It forces me to click this. I have 3 more runs of this until it's cooked. You wanna join me in these 3 runs of this? Yes, sir. I'll be your support. Where's Bennett? Where's my Bennett? Where is my Bennett, bro? I'm blind. Bennett's level 90. I'll be Bennett for you. Who else could buff your? Where is she? She's all good. I got the cow. I do have the cow, bro. The cow is goated. What do you mean? We won't. We're not gonna bully the beef. That's wrong. The anti-beef bullying coalition. Some fun damage for you. Yeah, look at those numbers. Cook him. Get that boy out of here. Get that big ass Farina damage, bro. Oh my god. The guy's almost cooked. The cow is absolutely goated. Hilariously, did I think I won 50-50 for the cow, is what happened. And then I just accepted my fate. I don't actually remember. I've been playing too much WoW recently. Look at that damage go crazy. God damn. Look at that damage go. I just hear absolute ferocious throwing of hands in my background. I couldn't even see it. But I heard the violence just being reincarnated with every fist throw. It's absolutely beautiful. Had the shortest skirt in the game, for sure. She also wears shorts, which saves her from being a Nikke character. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I have a C6 Bennett. Why am I just spamming my E like I don't have a normal attack I can do? Bro, this is what happens when I play WoW for like a month and only play this game like every now and then. Or just log in for my dailies on this game. Alright, I'm out of stamina now. I said stamina. Cooked. I'm out of resin. Let's see. Can I upgrade this girl's talent? I don't think so. You know, Varessa's, I'm very partial to Plunge. And her team also was a non-Bennett team. And her banner had Eon's on. So I kind of just had to. Speaking of which, did I end up C6 in my Eon's on, or is he still C5? Oh, he's C4. Okay, so I just don't even remember that I got you to C4. Yeah, I stopped summoning on the banner. Which was great, because my next pulls later on were just Shalonin and shit. You think our games are lagging? What does it say your connection to me is? Oh yeah, it says you're spotty. It says that our connection ain't too good. Unfortunate. It's just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. I've seen worse. I've seen people that just can't get out of the red. Yeah. Bro, I've seen connection so bad that the battle starts and I just see people fighting, but there's no enemy in front of me. I've had it so where the domain ends and I didn't see a single enemy. It's been bad. I've seen things. I've seen the evil works of lag that no person should have to experience. I'm about to be just below how much I need. Oh. If this doesn't double, I'm cooked. Oh, I think I should have enough resin, but it doubled 3 times for 5. What? What is this? That is hilarious. Okay, well, I guess I've pretty much finished my Escoffier's talents for now. Well, that's... Escoffier's done. Minus the fact that I don't have... I need some artifacts. Specifically these two. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. It's saying that while you're in my world, you're dipping down to yellow from time to time. So... I am not surprised in the slightest. Bob. Yeah, you know, I used her skill by accident. That was a full mistake. Because I was meant to use Bennett first, and then go into Zhangling. But then I made the mistake of thinking that my Bennett would be at 3rd slot. Pop. When you initially called it out is when it said, hey, you had dipped down to yellow for me for a second. But for the most part, you've been chilling at green. I don't know what would cause it to go back to yellow for a second, but literally the only time that I saw it is right after you had asked or had brought it up. I haven't seen it since. The game's trying to make me out to be a liar. What's going on here? This is a plot, a ploy. I could use Mavuika. That's fine. Wow, that's hilarious. So Escoffier got done. Are you still? You are still in front of the domain. I'm out of resin now, unless I feel like refreshing even harder. But I don't do that. I'm a changed person. I remember the last time damn, I don't think I've double refreshed since like 2.0, 1.0. Because I used to double refresh every day for a while. But I've realized that even if I use double the resin, this game still wouldn't give me a good artifact. So I gave up. I stopped refreshing. Other than from like time to time, like now, where I'll just do a quick little one and get these little games in. Wasn't there? No, there's no way to do that. I could have swore. I could do this. I can request to join you on C6RA Dishia, C6R5 Yoi, C6R6 Anilo, C6R5 Yalan. The extra copies of weapons is what's hilarious here. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. I can see you here. Check information. What are we cooking with here? Can I see the stats? Do you have the artifacts unlocked? What are the stats? 78, 164? Vorukasha's Glow, huh? Okay, weapon. Beacon of the Reed. That is her weapon. Fair enough. Yoi Mia. My Mia has been abandoned. Are you cooking? Shim. I like it. Stats. 72, 185? Okay. 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 Oh. I'd be surprised if your riding isn't broken. I don't know why, I'm so used to seeing broken ridings. Especially from Wales. What are we cooking with? 57, 145? That's a lot of ER. That ER is up there. Okay, okay. Shenhe, what's the attack on Shenhe? That's all that matters. 3 point, oh. I bet you're low-key so annoyed that this doesn't say 4K. I can imagine. I'd be so pissed. I'd reroll. I'd focus everything that I could ever see into getting that last 14 attack. What are that? Let me see the talents. Are we triple crown, triple crown, triple crown? God damn. God damn. Let me see what Eula's looking like. Obviously R5, of course. 50, 161. Okay. I saw a little bit of ER too. Okay. 45.5, 73. Okay. Okay. What's the Kokomi? Almost 40k HP on the Coco. Okay. I like the stats. Of course, we gotta check the CV on Kokomi. It's a necessity. C6, of course. Triple crown. I'm curious. Is anybody here not triple crowned? How? How could this be? What's your launch looking like? 27.8. What are your 27.8? Does that mean Hydro, crit, and attack? I know it does. What was like that for me for a while? There was something that pissed me off that I was looking at on my stats for the longest time. See, my OCD would not let that hang. I'd have to get that 14. What was it? There was somebody's stats, I think, that was like that. I think. I don't remember who it was, though. Oh. Damn. That young got me. But okay. Is this like a... Is there something wrong here? What happened? Where's the... Not even ER... Hold on. What's your ER in this, Yolon? I don't even know how much... Okay. Do you still have ER? Okay, I don't know what her... Did she gain... Hold on. Let me read through some... Okay, I can't read through cons. What's going on with Yolon here, buddy? Am I missing something? What's all that attack going down over here? What is this? What is this? You do have healthy ER on her on your artifacts. Raisin. Sure. Let's get more people in here. let's just start accepting people. What's the HP on your Nilo? Almost 50k. Cooking. R5 weapon, of course. Key of Taj in the suit. No goblet is crazy. What? Almost 50k, no goblet? Oh my god. I'm assuming that's what, triple HP? I mean, yeah, she would be triple HP. You wouldn't really put EM on her. Good day. How you doing, Raisin? I said that like you can hear me. What you need, buddy? I was looking at this man's characters. What's going on here? Take some to go right ahead. You can take all the Kanichi materials you need, buddy. I'm never gonna have that character up ever. Technically, it's R6 for Nilo swap. I need to go back to you. Yoink. You. Information. Back to characters. Where was I at? I was at Nilo. No goblet is insane. I'm still stuck on the fact that Yolon has an attack sense. What happened? R10 Homa? I think Homa was the first weapon that I got a dupe of. I just have R2, but I have it separated. Because my Xiao didn't have a Primordial Jade Wing Spear until recently. Or relatively recently, compared to how long I've been playing. And gotten weapons and characters from the standard banner. No goblet is insane. Still having 4-piece nips is also hilarious. The HP. Crit rate! I just realized you don't even need that much HP on her. Because you just have that much HP on her. That's hilarious. Nahida? 744 EM. 1,000 floating dreams? Okay. What's the stats here? Are you rocking crit build on her? Okay. EM. On the sands. Dendro. Did I just see that's level 0? That's fair enough. Nothing crit damage? Okay. Okay. C6. Does she gain stats off the C? He recently stolen. Who has Nilo's goblet? Who did you rob? 18 crit rate is evil. This poor girl. One thing I've always found hilarious is the C6 Hu Tao scenario. Because C6 Hu Tao can build, what, 0 crit rate and does tons of crit damage? Okay, well. Mualani. I am in such a scenario with Mualani. Because I so badly wanted Mualani, but then didn't have enough summons for when she came out, and she hasn't rerun since. And the next time that she does rerun, I'm assuming is going to be near Skirk, so I'm going to definitely have no summons. I know that I'm fully cooked. Also, I have no clue if that other dude's saying anything. Hold on, I wasn't done. What's the stats on you? What's this Moonlight stats look like? 44, 278. I don't know if she gains crit rate off of these, but that means you end up, what, 84, 278? It's not bad. That is cooking. That is very cooking. What's your artifact stats, then? 19, 139. What the fuck? Is she out? Who? Is who out? I just realized I've streamed long enough to where you're able to pop back in here after getting done for the day. What's up? Although I don't got nothing else to do. I can go do the events, but that's... I'll fall asleep before I get this done. I've been so tempted to get her weapon for so long. I'll be sad. 75-08, I like it. I like it. This is what I like to see. Skirk's Yussi needs correction? What? What happened? I'm so confused. 5170. Okay, now I'm evil. Hold on, what does her weapon give her? HP? Okay. Bunch of crit damage. That makes sense. 51. Okay. It's kind of funny. All of your characters have like around the same investment type of vibe. Do I see an attack stance on somebody that uses triple EM? On a 5-piece VV2? Attack. What the? What in the crit EM character am I looking at here? This is funny. It was great joining you. Looking at your characters. Oh, he got done. Funny ass timing. Mualani? No, she's not out. I was looking at this whales. Meet Unmei. Unmei is a Genshin whale with great vibes. This man is a menace. No, Mualani's not out, and from what I've seen, I don't even think she's gonna get a rerun. I thought that she would be run besides Skirk. I don't know what he means by it either. I don't. From what I remember from Skirk's design, I don't even I can't even think of what the problem is. So I'm just gonna let that one happen. But no, that was his Mualani. That was me talking about the fact that I don't even know when she's gonna rerun anymore, because from what I saw, she's not rerunning besides Skirk either. So she'll just be back eventually. I really don't know. I'm mad confused. I'm hella confused, actually. My correct builds are cursed. Hey, Unmei has all of these characters C6 R5, and my man's best or average CV is like 150. You're fine. To be fair, 150 CV at C6 R5 is just the... I don't even know what the equivalent strength that is, bro. Let's just go take Mualani, for example. I'm curious. How much more damage is Mualani at C6 as opposed to C0? Like, if I had to throw all of my artifacts in Mualani, I'd have a broken Mualani. Because for some reason, I kept getting HP and crit rolls. And if it wasn't crit, it was HP. So it was, and if it wasn't one, it was the other. So I'd have a broken Mualani right now. But even if I had a broken Mualani at C0, right? If I had a C0 Mualani... Dude, actually, I need to figure out whether or not they'll tell me what the damage difference between these is. Constellations? No, they're not telling me the damage increase. Tragic. But, I'd love to see what Raiden's was. Oh, you know, I'm even more curious. I just realized, because my main thing for whaling on games is if I were to whale, like I said, it'd be mainly on PvP. But the most important thing to me is just refreshes. Send the crying face or the crying face with angry marks. Okay. Okay. No, the new guy's chill. Diddy can stay away. There's no need for Diddy. Bro is... I don't I'm just gonna say that it's not your fault, but at the same time, somehow this has started after you popped in here. I don't know what happened. This is, the new guy is vibes, bro. He's chilled as fuck. We've been chilling here for a nice little second. There's been no Diddy-esque activities. He's been vibing. Diddy can stay away. I like how they're covering up a skirt for Varessa. I didn't even see that until now. And then just covering up her clothes. W sensor. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. No, there's no need to call Diddy anywhere near this guy. Bro is vibing. I don't know what happened after you got it. See, now this is... I don't know how... I have to blame you. This man... You could literally read the chat from before you got in here. This man was vibing. He was a peaceful person. And then somehow you pop in here and just cause the curse of Diddy to spread. Leave Diddy out of this. This is a safe space. There's no need to call Diddy on Ume, bro. Ume's vibing. I don't know what happened to him in this instance. It's a lapse. We were both hating on Nikkei earlier together. The anti-goon scenario. It's the water sensor. Yeah, the water sensor is like it's covering shorts or spats. I don't even remember what they're called. And then it's just dead ass covering her clothes. I don't even know what to think of this. Actually, I haven't eaten today. I definitely came back and did exercise. Okay. Oh my god. Seeing you two in the chat in the future is gonna be hilarious. What's up, gang? How's your day been? Cause I'm good. Now we're just here. You've joined after I've run out of stuff to do. You've mastered an immortal power when playing. I bet you have. And I bet you Diddy gave it to you personally on a pedestal. And thank you. I try to be chill. Although I don't even try. I'm kind of just here. Now, if this is the PvP game, I'd be chill. But I'd be a very different chill. Okay. See, you get in here, and now this man done got didified. What is this? How did we get here? We went from a peaceful, chilling life to okay, but all right, bro. Y'all just do y'all thing, okay? I'm just here. The black cheerleader. Hey, bro. Only person that I've seen recently, I say recently, but it's been months. Was that one? There was some like a light skinned girl that popped out that had big bitties, and it was just wearing next to nothing. That's it. And the only reason I saw it is because that same homie I was talking about earlier, I was like, bro, did you see this character that came out? And I was like, well, I do now. Bro, I have this stream playing on my other monitor and it's so delayed. I for some reason paused earlier and it's just been chilling. So I'm looking at stuff that happened an hour ago. Sorry, on the first cutscene. Oh. Bro, this is probably the most natural chat environment that I've seen inside of this chat in a minute. Hey, y'all blessed. I'm just chilling. Yes, I do remember that. And the fact that I had to move it into your own channel with the rest of your freaky ass things you got going on. The rest of your goon merchandise. Matter of fact, I'm getting rid of this too. These can get out of here. When the commander uses her UC for stress relief. Bruh, it's supposed to be... Or it's been said that viewers end up being a reflection of the streamer. Bro, where does this come from? What have I done or said for this to be the path that y'all have gone down to chatting? Ooh, what has happened here? I am PG-13 99% of the time. Millions, billions. Okay, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? Also, why are you adding an X to H to my name? I'm happy that you did that because I'm actually going to throw that into some, into this. To just have it on the rest of these because I felt like I was missing something else. I've gained an H. There we go. But all right, what's this idea? I've never paid that much close attention to Chlorine, but what an outfit. What an outfit. You were once on Twitch watching the streamer who flipped out when you announced you were a gooner in chat and she lost it. That's tragic. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, saying that inside of a female's chat is kind of tragic, though. That is kind of, you know, that's a little bit much. Like, saying that inside of a guy's chat, that makes sense, but... Crish pacifiers. We want your babies picking them? That's crazy. What? That's like the most legal Diddy business. But what is that? It just be pacifiers. They just have my face on the other side. Like some merchandise. Oh yeah, H in Japanese. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying that Nikkei is just 2 millimeters of fabric to the left of it being an H game. And it essentially just is right now. I think her name is Tigerish. I think I've heard of that name. Bro, speaking of name, no, there was nobody that had anything close to my username on YouTube or anywhere else. And then I look and type in the first part of my username without the TM. And what do you know? Some Russian channel, I think it was, pops up. And I'm just like, alright, bro. Okay, we're gonna stop this right now. I'm not even gonna repeat that. We're gonna leave children out of this chat. We're not going that direction. No, we're not doing that. That's not it. I don't want that anywhere near anything to do with me. We're gonna leave that one alone. Yeah, those Nikkei characters. That shit ain't camel toes. Those are camel feet. Those are camel legs. Ain't just a toe. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. Also, the gameplay is some top tier content, bro. I've run out of shit to do. We're kind of just gonna be here for until y'all boys get bored. I'm actually just starting to get hungry because I exercised and then didn't eat when I started streaming. Buddy, name the body pillows. You have how much? Name the body pillows is wild. That's a different level of gooner. Yeah, these pacifiers, if sold, can only be sold to people who are of age, 18 and up. This is a side note. Ain't no children. The fact y'all are just getting along this easily inside this chat is a scary thing. It's a scary, scary thing. What even is this? So somebody on my friends list used a trial Varesa. Wait, you used Varesa twice? And nobody's on the rest of this? I'm assuming this event just came out. Yeah, which means you can't do the rest of it. No, whatever this is. I don't even remember the last time that I did an event on the stream. So adults will use them? Hey, bruh. I'll tell you what, children are using them. I'll tell you what. Well, they not getting sold to no children. No, sir. Not with the statement that you said. Need help my role with anything? Nah, not really. If I'm keeping it a buck, my character and investment requirement is comparatively very honestly, after coming back, maybe I want to say years ago, my my investment minimum before I stop investing in the characters are high enough to where I don't really need to even use them in proper teams, and they still will be fine. Although if you saw me dying earlier to this menace, that was hilarious. I don't think there's anything in this world I need to go do. I honestly technically need to go like explore and do some other shit, but what will the girls stem as deals? Okay, buddy. Crazy. This is crazy lines of ideas. How did we get here? Like what? Back to what I said before. What have I done for this to? How has chat become this? This what? This can't reflect me. I literally don't say anything about any of this. Man said if Genshin and Nikkei didn't exist, I'd be Bill Gates. If I made better decisions with my Genshin spending, then I'd be in a better place in life right now. Not playing. I actually haven't spent inefficiently on Genshin more than like a handful of times. That's it. I've stopped spending a bunch altogether years ago. No, he is not a whale. Like I said, this man ain't whaling. He'd have to play the game to even attempt to be a whale. He touches this game at most once every few months. Yeah, hey, you're gonna have to wait longer to find another whale. I'm closer to being a whale than he is. And I haven't spent on this game in eons. Other than Battle Pass and Welkin. That's it. Nigga said, I'm too poor. That man said, I wish I could spend on Genshin too. You wish, huh? You wish? Same way you was wishing and thinking about getting that R5 Conqueror's Verity? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, one time I hit my screen. The guy what? I went and got the Welkin. That's it. I can go show you. I showed him earlier. My Welkin hasn't gone away in years. I've been at least on a minimum of a year streak. Normally I have it maxed out if I feel like if I really feel like spending, I'll literally just max out the Welkin days and just get it to 180. But outside of that, this has been this way for I think the past couple of years at least. I think. I tried to stop spending on this. It's a lot easier considering the fact that I play other games. The man said, who, me? Hey, I am curious. I meant to ask this earlier. Ume, if you don't mind, I'm curious what you do for work. I feel like that's like the number two like whale question. First, how much have you spent on the game? And second, what do you do for work? But you already answered the first one earlier. And I kind of just forgot to ask the second part. Yeah, I'm curious. What do you do for work? Excuse me. Me? I'll ask that question to you too. I was talking about Umbe. But don't you go to school? Unless you also work and go to school? Commendable effort. No, I don't need any help anything. Inside of this. Convenience store part, Tom? That's what's up. Bop, 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 bop. I'm dead ass just chilling now. I'm just increasing my, in real life, like my IRL starve meter. My hunger meter is going down. I'm about to need to eat. Yeah, it honestly was wild that I got Escoffier early and then proceeded to actually have the stuff to build her. Although I'm not that surprised that I have the stuff to... I say build her. Her artifacts are so mid. Like, we can go name anybody else that I have favorited and I'd have better artifacts. But I just don't have... I haven't farmed Golden Troop in so long. And I didn't have an attack sands, so... I can't really do much about that. I also didn't have... I didn't have an attack sands or better ER sands. And I didn't have an attack goblet or cryo goblet. So there's nothing I can do about that. God damn, the amount of flat rolls I have on this set is crazy. Face cam release date? Face cam, one day. Controller master race? Playing on an M4 iPad Pro is wild. That's fully wild. Face cam release date. That's a great question. I don't know, one day. It'd probably be a... Once you actually see me put videos out at least every week, and I'm actually back into the sub algorithm and a person that's worth subbing to continuously. Even though I digress. I was gonna say I do release shorts consistently more often than not. Same thing. Well, streaming's more 50-50 now. I've slowed down on streaming so I can actually go record content and edit shit. I'll be back to streaming more often at some point soon, but I decided I'll just record more so I can actually edit more and then proceed to actually make videos. When GTA 6 releases is when facecam should happen. That's hilarious. I don't know. It'll probably be a milestone at some point for sure. Although I don't much care. It's just first of all, I don't have a way of doing said cam, and second of all, I'm just not concerned. Cost over $3 grand for the iPad Pro. That is wild work. What? Only thing I'd be willing to spend, I don't know, I guess a car and PC. For technology wise, a vehicle and PC. That's it. My phone's not getting 3K out of me. That's not possible. An iPad ain't getting 3K out of me. This is not, it can't happen. It's just not plausible. Oh my god. PC cost close to 7K. You got a 5090 in that bitch? Is that what's going on here? Is that what you trying to tell me? I don't know, homie that got a 5090 recently. Or 5080? One of the two. $7K on a PC is vibes though. 18-inch Razer PC, 10 terabyte, and a bunch of other shit. Hey. Hey, bro, that bunch of other crap is what makes it interesting. 4090? That's what's up. You know, I say if, eventually I will. Last year's model? Yeah. Yeah, hey. You say that like that like it's not enough for almost anything. That's hilarious. I got the year before last year's model. I got an old ass GPU now. Oh, this computer's just old as in general. I planned it like there's been so many. I mildly upgraded it a bit ago. It's only like $1,000 PC. I have spent more on Genshin than I have on this PC. I lived a blessed life. It sounds like a gang. I'm trying to get there. I'm gonna put some more grind into this YouTube vibe and see what happens. Give YouTube a little bit of time to see if I can get to the streets. You know, next thing I'm working on is just actually putting out more videos, which has been the case for a while, but I'm more focused on it now than I was before. Literally the fact that, like I said, less focused on streaming. More focused on actually recording and editing. Because streaming's fun and all, but it's a lot less viable to do it consistently when I'm also trying to record and like edit. Unless I spend the time on stream editing, which I thought about doing one time. It might do eventually. Could be pretty funny too, do. Although just be hearing myself over and over again, and probably me just locked in. Because once I start editing, I'm either laughing at what's happening, or I'm just saying nothing. 3 4K portable monitor. That's wild work. That's some wild work. 3 4K portables. That's some wild work, baby. Man said 7K for the PC, 10K on the setup. That's vibes. How the fuck do you end up making a Steam Deck cost 54? That's crazy. I don't even know what you can do to the Steam Deck. That is wild work. Bop. Bop. You know, that's truly wild work. Steam Deck, bro. I don't think using RX. Hey, bro. RX 580 is a respectable vibe. Don't even worry about it. Oh. The monitor's a touchscreen? That's kind of cool. I think the last time I used a touchscreen monitor was this old ass laptop to the left of me. Old ass laptop. Shit is over a decade old. With parts that are older than that. That's crazy. I remember a while back, I went to go look at the parts inside of it. Because I ended up giving it more RAM a while back. And I looked at the parts that were in it and the updates that it had to it. And when the parts that were inside of it came out, bro, certain parts were from early 2000s. I was like, God damn, this PC is garbage. Or this laptop is garbage. That shit was hilarious. Bop, 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 bop. Switch 2 gonna be a lot more powerful than the 580. Hey, bro. $14 Goodwill monitor. Hey, bruh. I wish I had a picture of my old chair. I actually like my old chair more than I do this one, if I'm being 100% honest. I appreciate this chair, but my old chair was mad comfortable. Hey, bruh. Sometimes you just gotta rock life with the 580. It is what it is. Man's is just, it be like that sometimes. As long as it can open Google, you're fine. You're absolutely vibing. We're literally just sitting here, bro. Damn, I'm starving now. Okay. Hungry. I was gonna do this, but I don't feel like it now. I'll worry about this later. Oh, this ends in 4 days. I'll worry about it later. Hey, bro, when I initially made this PC, it had an integrated GPU. It didn't even have a GPU. I didn't give it a GPU until years later. That's just what it was. Because I initially bought the parts for this bitch hella long ago. It's an old-ass PC. And I didn't get the CPU and GPU, but I had everything else. And then I got the CPU years later after a couple years later after getting everything else. But it was an integrated that didn't even have actual, like I didn't even use the actual GPU. It was just integrated GPU with the CPU on an old Ryzen. And then I think about a couple years ago, a year ago, I remember, bro. I lost track of time. A couple years ago, you said you'd be right back. Cousin saving up for basic Nintendo Switch 1. Having fun with 30 FPS. Oh god, the Switch 1 is an evil device of disconnection and depression. But you know. And then I gave this computer a actual CPU and GPU. Well, GPU and then a CPU. Couldn't be the other way around. Because then I would have just had a CPU that needed a GPU. Could have been useless. The MetaQuest 3, that VR thing? My friend was using this VR setup. Actually, he got it a while back, but then he hadn't used it for like a lot. I'm not gonna say until recently, because he's had different times where he's just randomly started playing the VR a lot. It's hilarious. I won't hear from this man for like a week, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I've been on the VR." Said you got a game called Downshot, but you're waiting for a back. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna get out the water. This place is evil. I can't wait to do a whole lot of Marchesi domain until I die. It's gonna be so fun. Although I don't got no more residents today, so. Oh, can't talk to her. That's fine. Yeah. I should do an editing stream. I'm not opposed to. I guess it depends what I feel like editing in that stream, though. Mainly because, depending on what it is, I might literally just get too locked in to say absolutely nothing. Welcome back. Oh. Okay.
おっしゃる通りです。力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？
35 is crazy. That's cap. I don't even think I've played Genshin 35 times. Is this even... I don't even know. I don't remember the first time you asked that. That's crazy work. Yes? No.
果物を育てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ。
No.
いい感じのタイミングで水やりと草むしりをしてあげて、鉱石の粉末で土に栄養を補給してあげて、温度も快適に保ってあげるの。おお。
Tomorrow just see your seed homemade right next to the deep wood stream. Facts. That is facts. Yeah. 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 I mean, Deepwood Memories is a thingamajig. I don't remember the name of the... Yeah, I mean, well, literally, Deepwood Memories is the artifact for what, he don't know? That DM. Deepwood Memorial. Eating stream? Hell no, I eat in peace. I rarely eat on stream. Unless I'm really chilling, or there was something that I wanted to do beforehand, and I'm like, you know, literally a bit ago, because normally when I do stream, I'll be like, yeah, there's something that I want to do on the stream. Sometimes I'll just hop on, and I'm streaming just because I'm chilling. There's something that I was just playing. Most of the time, there's an agenda, there's a goal, and so I'll just keep going until I get that done. Normally I'd have eaten before, but sometimes, definitely not. Oh, well, I think one time or twice recently, where I've not eaten, but gotten a snack or something mid-stream. I just streamed for that long. I don't think I've eaten on a stream since, like, Throne and Liberty days. Because those are like 12-hour streams, 10-hour streams. And that was just evil work. An OF stream, it'd be the exact same thing that I'm doing now. It'd just be on OnlyFans. It'd be like telling me to go do a kick stream. It'd be exactly what I'm doing now. With the exception of me probably crashing out severely often instead. Go play something on PvP or something. That's all it would be. They needs a lot of Deepwood is crazy. Honestly, hilariously, there was a team that day needed Deepwood. Whose team is it? My worst on-camera crash out? I don't have bad on-camera crash outs. I lied. Wait, no. Well, no, I don't have any bad ones. At all. I'm normally chill. My worst on-camera crash out. It'd probably be me playing a PvP game. Actually, I think it might have been me on Genshin. If I remember, there was this one time where something stupid kept happening. I was getting finessed. And then it pissed me off. Then I think I crashed out. And then I went straight back to chilling. At least that's as far as I can remember. Because I haven't played PvP games enough on this. And I haven't crashed out that bad on any of them, even when I do. Because normally it's just me and the gang just chilling. Alright. This man's just spamming me over here. Ikyo. Marble Rivals against the angry teen in his mother's basement. That wasn't even me crashing out. I was just talking. That was just me talking. Crashing out for me is reserved. I haven't had a good crash out in a while. I just be chilling. Okay, why was she absolutely tweaking to get between this bench and this plant, bro? What the hell? Where did this man just take an adventure to? The rivers. Nah, that wasn't even a crash out. That was just chilling. You know, that's I think my worst crash out was just, it was hella long ago, too. Literally, back when I was in Sumeru. I don't even remember what the context was. I just know I was pissed off. One time my parents called me being. See, I'm not a fucking fiending goon. So that could have happened. Goddamn menace. Goddamn gooning activities. Where is this man gone? What is he doing? Man's is just on an adventure. On a trip in his favorite rocket ship. And now he done teleported somewhere else. Where are you going, gang? Man's done went over here. On an adventure. Watch me on VR? What would be the difference? What would even be happening? Is he just bullying this? He is just bullying this thing. Not realizing that this thing will slaughter you. unapologetically. Message retracted? The VR message? For what purpose? Okay. RP that boss, I guess. He was with me? You mean inside of this world? It's Unmei. Just an achievement. I figured. RP the boss. Zero two is literally Unmei. Oh, my back. Oh, my chest. Goddamn.
Mizuの味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
Wow. Oh my god. Alright. What is happening here? There. Damn. Bro, we're kind of chilling. There's really nothing going on here. We're just vibing. The security screw sucks. I'm pretty sure that means that their security screw is working as intended. That does seem quite helpful. It is unfortunate, but that means that is a very functional security screw. I'm also curious. Oh, should probably both TP further away. You with me? Once he TP's over here, then he should respawn. I think I was too close when he teleported away and then we came back.
メリュジーヌはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。
Never mind, that works too.
彼女だと
That works too. That works too. Where did he go? I'm still floating. I'm just up here ready to strike. Like a missile. Down on the target. There we go.
耐えられるか。
大松となるがいい。 褒美を垂れろ。
Cool. He actually had to claim it. Okay. I really don't know. Well, I actually don't know how long you have to wait for this fella to respawn when somebody else claims the rewards. What's my phone telling me about? Okay.
「水の味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。」
Few minutes behind. We already had that battle. Not even there. Hey, bro. Blame YouTube. Blame YouTube. It's not my fault. I think it's like a minute or two behind, if I remember. Last time I was paying attention.
悪友の力を思い知りなさい。
騒ぐな。
君に捧げよう。もっ
私は帰ってきた。
Yeah. Blame YouTube. I can't do no more. Literally, I've tried the number one, make the stream quality better, and number two, decrease this latency. YouTube doesn't want to do it either, so I tried. And if I remember, Twitch is damn near. Well, actually, no, Twitch has less quality, but better latency. it's so weird. And deletes VODs, so Twitch is cooked. But
私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすことの意義を認めている。自分の責任を誇りに思っているのだ。
Okay. See, I don't know when you start these fights because I'm definitely looking at something else at the same time, but Coming. I got damage. I got damage to do. I'm coming.
手加減なしよ。ストラリー、いつパパ。おい。
Oh, this time it was already close to being dead. Shredded.
よっ、はっ、はっ。
Dead homies. No, Loki. Oh, there's no point using that. Ah! Loki, I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna put on the newly acquired Escoffier. You vibe out? When did this guy pop up? Who? Talking about Unmei? Popped up earlier. He was talking about Unmei in game? Also a little bit earlier.
一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。
He's just been chilling. Bro's the whole vibe. I don't know if he hadn't teleported out or if this thing's dead already. Or being murdered. I teleported out. It is wild in your own world. Invite him to the Discord? Sure.
頭上に用心。
Discord that I will at some point in the future remodel to being a beautiful looking Discord. Why not? Never? Okay. That was weird. Why did they call that never?
八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。
It was a shot.
別
Oh,
に
let me teleport out of there.
おかしくなん
Oh,
てないでしょ。
god damn, you teleported somewhere far. Mhm.
ああ、別に痰を吐いたわけじゃないから。そんなことするわけないでしょ。砂ばかりが口に入っちゃっただけ。本当だからね。
ああ、人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。まあ、こんなに好かれているんだから仕
View
方ないな。
Chlorind? That man just typed Japanese back? Where even is my Chlorind? Here. Viewing Chlorind.
お茶会は淑女の必修か。
脱婚の儀は一般人にとってちょっと危ないものなの。だからあんまり興味を持たないようにね。
I don't even know what you got going on there, buddy. Whatever's over your screen, whatever drink you spilled, you should probably gotta clean that. It's not good for you. Yeah, Chlorine's outfit is fire. I just now, like not just now, but I realized that earlier when I was looking at her. Because unlike a lot of outfits, it actually maintains a whole lot of, like, dimension. Something that I absolutely hate about a bunch of characters. Where is this man going? Farmer rocks. Like her Reddit page? I bet you do. Probably some Diddy-ass Reddit page.
良き日々は先を手にして流れゆく村を貸すなら徒歩でブルジョワ。
I'm just following wherever this man's goes. He's just on an adventure over here. Go to the sus rock? I don't even know what rock that is. But that sound freaky. Did he go down here? He did go down here. It just skedaddled off. I'm assuming he's farming something, bro. I don't know what's going on. Did he say anything? I wasn't paying attention. No, it's just working. Man, it's just working. It's just grinding. My character's short, bruh. She don't got all this speed. Technologia. Damn, that was a lot of Mario ass hops that I just did with this character.
じゃあ行くよ。
Did you? Well, you're up there, but I don't know where up there or how up there. Just know you're up there. Okay. Means this is in the heavens. Watch on stream is crazy. First of all, what's going on here? I can't even watch it. At least not from Discord. Discord said no. That's funny as shit. Oh, he's up there. Oh, Jalonin. My Jalonin is still level 1. Top tier Jalonin. That's a lot of noises just for you climbing up a wall, my girl. Goddamn. Oh. I don't think I can. I mean, she's great at climbing walls. So is it the only person that I could think of? How do I cause a bunch of flying to happen?
八重堂から出てる小説は一応全部読んでるの。別 別におかしくなんてないでしょ。
別に。Excuse me. Why am I able to stay here? What? Why is this a rock that I can just chill on? Why are we climbing this? This is a better question. What are we doing here? I just got slid all the way down. It's crazy. This don't look too climbable, gang. Yeah, it don't look like you making it through this one. Like, I hate to say it. Over here definitely looks more climbable, but danger. Surely at some point it just yeets you off. Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks a little bit too steep. If you'd want to climb this, you'd probably have to come over here. The fuck wants to fight me? A snake? Snake a snake. You could probably climb this. If you want to go up the long way. The long way. I need stamina. I can't get stamina. Swap. For the red rocks? Oh, his lip look a little bit lippy. His lip. Don't do it. Calm down. His lip look a little lippy. Okay. He's waiting on me up here. Snake is snake. WAFK team. I think she does some decent damage. You added a different one? Oh. I have seen that shit before. Just Lisa things. Absolutely Lisa things. God damn. Bro, last time I checked the time, it was about to be 8 o'clock. Now it's about to be 9 o'clock. What the fuck? This man's on a red rocket adventure. There's just meat on the floor. Well, I couldn't turn left for a second. I'm a portable melt. I am damaged.
ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休
Foul,
も
foul,
う。
foul. Some random ass meat. No dig.
座って休憩。
Tool with Mabuika. Okay, buddy. Here said I gotta get some butter. That sounds wild. Not playing. Alright. I need to go get some food. Actually, Linmei, you already left? I'll be streaming in 30-ish minutes. I'm happy you haven't left yet. Okay. I am gonna get off. I need food, and we're pretty much done. Unless there's anything that you want to do inside my world, then I'm done to leave my Genshin open, but that's probably it for me streaming. But if you want to go grab some more rocks or do some shit, then I'm down to leave my Genshin open and we'll just chill out. But I definitely need to go get some food. Yeah, I do that. Because I'm starving. I essentially exercise every day, and I did even more exercise today, and didn't eat food. But I've been existing off the hype for the fish. Oh word! And souping up some fish. Yeah. Now you talking about food? It's over for me. Alright, sent you a friend request. Sauce with capers. Yeah. The man said AFK stream and get food. No. Over. I need food, and you'll see me soon enough again. Even that man's cooking up. Hell yeah. I definitely already added you. Add requested. I can't add again. I'm trying. Where are you? Who has been online like eons? Him. I'm surprised. Not that surprised. You haven't been online. Haven't been online. Won't even let me remove some of these people to the PlayStation. Excuse me. Trying. You gotta add me back. That's what's going on here. Yep. That being said, I'm probably in the stream now, bro. This is probably one of the rare times where I'm in the stream people exist, but bro, I'm starving. And I have editing to go do. It's raps. I add that. Although I'll probably just be going for a minute trying to go get some food. Yeah. Either way. It's been a fun ass time. Shout out to that boy Ume for popping up. Been chilling. And of course the homie as usual. But oh my god. I'm hungry, bro. It's been a fun ass time. I don't imagine anybody will make it this far off of a VOD at least this VOD, because it was just chilling in place for a while. But if anybody does, I appreciate you. But now I'm starving. I appreciate you even more that I've just been chilling with y'all. And I have been doing nothing except following this man around for like an hour, bruh. I've been out of content for about an hour or two now. We've just been here. But it's been a fun ass time as usual. More content should be pumped out, bro. I got sick, but it ain't even make no difference. I have not changed my schedule at all. I've just been waking up, recording, editing. We're just chilling. Editing more shit. There's been editing hell. I have more editing to do. The editing never stops. But it's been a fun ass time, bro. There's even more people who have just been popped in and watching, which is hilarious. Shout out to y'all. Anybody who popped up and lurked in this? It's been a fun ass time. Next stream this week? Great question. I ironically was gonna stream Wua instead of this. Especially if, well, because I didn't know whether or not I actually wanted to go summon Escoffier. Because I didn't have enough summons. I was lucky. I might have had to drop $1 or two to just guarantee it right quick. Or just explore it or done some other shit. But, I don't know. If you don't see me stream in the week, then I'm definitely gonna have post either shorts or a video. Because I would have been editing right now to put out another short on Battlefront that I had, or just a video. Hey, my game's just gonna be chill here. I'm gonna go get food, so you'll see me. You might just see my game open. So feel free to take any more resources. Do as you shall. You know, if you don't see me stream again this week, then don't worry. There's gonna be more content. That's not even a concern. I would have been editing the other Battlefront short. If not, I would have been editing a Battlefront video. If not, it would have been me recording the Woo-Wah video that I'll probably just end up streaming because I keep thinking I should. So, hey, don't worry about it. There's more content. Content will be coming. But hey, again, shout out y'all. It's been a fun ass time. I'm starving, bro. But, you know, Ume, feel free to... I'm gonna be here. Feel free to take some more resources. Or say what's up to the Discord and you'll be able to do that too. Oh yeah, but if you added me on this, you can message me there too. Alright, either way. It's been fun. I sent you a friend request. It's time to go. Shout out everybody.